Why, hello everybody. How's it going? How are all of you doing on this very, very lovely Wednesday? It's a Wednesday, right? Yeah, how are you all doing on this wonderful and wacky Wednesday? It's been a little bit. I've been working on some stuff behind the scenes. I've been doing some really boring shit. All in preparation for today. And what are we working on today? Well, I feel like you should know if you can read the stream title. We'll be making space whales. That's what we're up to today. It's Whale Day. It's a spectacular day. It's the day I've been waiting for a very long time. Hi Frick, how's it going? Hello everybody in the chat. Egg Shake, Soda, Spike, Wablexi, Midbright, Duncan, King Nerd, The Great, Yellow Avocado, Zombie Plays, Sigig, Onyx, Brenna, Midbright, Scuba Banana, A Man Who Is Pro, Frick, of course, already said, Sem Verse, Steve, Raspberry Pi, Icy, Killbricks, Noah, DeLorean. How are all of you doing today? Welcome to the stream. So this is what the world looks like right now in the end. Okay, these are, oh, there's new pictures by me. Oh, these are, well, they're not new, but Leo got me a new case for the only Pokemon cards I care about. Wait, I'll just make this full screen. Oh, it's not focusing. They're all holographic Dratini cards, which Leo got me for my birthday a year or two ago. And this, whoops, that's the wrong one. And then this past year, he got me a nice thing to hold all the cards. So like they're new, but they're also kind of like not incredibly new, you know? Like I've had the cards for a while, but the cases for them are all new. Do I have first editions? No, because I don't care. I just think Dratini looks cute, so I like having Dratini cards. Other than that, I don't really particularly care. Anyways, this is what the world looks like right now. We have our aquarium in the middle. We have the cyan planet on the side where we're going to be putting the whales. And there's this little island that we found last time I was streaming, that in this entire large void section, there's just this one little L shape. It's one little L-shaped island. I don't really know why it's there, but I flew out there. It does exist. It's 1 block thick and it's really small, but that's not that important because today we're gonna be building space whales around our new planet. And it's the thing that I've been waiting for a long time. We got this. I've been AFKing for literally days, you guys. The days and days and days to get all of this dark prismarine because it's 8-1. Isn't that ridiculous? We join the Superfly server after stream. Might join the regular server after stream. But these whales take a lot of dark prismarine and a lot of sea lanterns, as you can see. Oh shit, I'm missing something. No. Oh, that makes me feel so dumb. It's this. What the hell is this? Green terracotta? That's what I'm missing? Is that the only thing? Don't do this to me, game. Don't do this to me, game. There's, wait, what the hell? Where's the gray terracotta? I don't need much of it, okay? I'm pretty sure I should have all of the terracotta. We might have to put off the space whales for like 20 minutes to go get green terracotta. But let's see. There's this. I just need to look at this. There's that green there. Where's the gray? Is it like somehow accidentally on the inside? Because this is more green. That's all the green. There's more green there. It might be something where it's like accidentally on an inside layer where I can't find it. I don't see it anywhere. Let me just change the visuals. So instead of translucent, they're opaque. Makes it a little easier to see. Yeah, those are just green. Where's the not green ones? Oh, right here. Shit. Never mind. We're not building space whales for a little bit. We're going back to the overworld very unfortunately, I have made a mistake. Wait, is this the wrong? That's the wrong box. Okay, these go in there. These go in there. I need to get like what, one shulker box of green terracotta. This is ridiculous. Chat, I clearly didn't AFK enough. All right. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of whales out here. A lot. But I did spend quite a bit of time. If you want to see what I've been working on, the other thing. Hi, Miss Famlins. How's it going? I've been adding a bunch of plants. So we got little warped plants all over the place. The ponds are filled with life. You know, they got a bunch of lily pads. All of the caves now have hanging glowberries and lily pads and plants and everything. And it's just been an absolute nightmare. Baffoam, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hi, Valiant Cactus. Welcome as well. Chat, sorry I've ignored some of you popping in. I'm thankful for every single one of you being here, but I am slightly distracted at the fact that I almost fell into the void, and more importantly, I forgot a good portion of the materials. So let's just go. Whoop. We're gonna zip on over. We're gonna get some things, and it's gonna work out great. Hi, animation guy. I need to see if I have any plain terracotta in storage. If not, we're gonna have to go mine some. I'm so jealous of all the public transportation I used today. Yeah, I really would. I didn't actually go outside at all today. Well, no, I drove Sam to the DMV so he could get a new driver's license so he could drive his car that he got. Whether me and Mayo or Octagon Discord made? Yeah, you made the sword portal, right? If so, yes. Americans have trains? Yeah, we have a lot of trains. They're just not passenger trains, which is the unfortunate part about it. Okay, so they should be here. Yes. That's not enough for one. Please say there's just regular terracotta. This all white terracotta? This isn't good. This is upsetting. This is very upsetting. Okay, we're going to the desert. Chat. How long do you think it's gonna take? How long do you think it's gonna take? We have, let's see. Let's just do a little check here. We're in the wrong dimension, so we can't actually look at them. We have like 8 whales, and it's 140 green terracotta per whale and 93 cyan terracotta per whale. So it's like 4 stacks per whale. So with what, like 8 whales, we need 32 stacks, so like a little over 1 shulker box. It's not gonna take a long time at all. The waiting for the cactus to smelt so we get green dye, if we have to do that, is gonna be like one of the worst things. Is my sister calling me now? I've only been working for 8 minutes. Just relax. Long enough for you to make tea? Yeah, hopefully. An option 5 on the pole be turtles. No. I've already put turtles elsewhere. Yeah, my sister like never calls me. Same thing. Okay, like with everyone in my family, it always goes, they don't call me except for when I start streaming. Then they're all like, hey, let's start calling him right now. I'm sure he's super available. And it's like, guys, your timing could not be any worse than it is right now. Cool told me gather. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. It's me, but in a maid costume. Her name is Linda. Do I like your dog? I don't know what your dog looks like. 1 hour, 45 minutes, at least 3. I'm going with like maybe 40 minutes, and then we can get to SpaceWhales. Real question is, do I have the most important thing with me? A shulker box that is empty. Okay, we got one of those things that I needed. The other one is my beacon box. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, let's go. Okay. We need the smallest beacon. So let's throw one of these down. Give me this. I'm gonna have to remember that I did destroy one of these things. Okay, singular beacon. Thank you. We will throw all of those in. And I need my mining box. Let's get some of these and then take out this. And we'll go for like what? 2 boxes? Okay, chat. Between 1 and 5, we need at least... Okay, never mind. Between 2 and 6, we need at least 2. How many boxes should we get? You will determine how long we will stay here. This is the interactive part of the stream. Whatever is like roughly the highest number is how many we'll go for. But I need to do a little record because I've clearly made a mistake. 4 is just like what Spike is typing in a lot, but if Spike overwhelms everybody else, it says 4. That's also fine. 4. Hi, Halloween Town. Welcome to the stream. 16's not an option. Never hurts to get more than needed. Very true, but I don't want to be here forever. Seems like it's 4. Okay, we're gonna go with 4. Thank you for participating in the participation section of the stream. The next participation section will come up, I don't know, at some point, probably. I don't plan these things out. Okay, we need 4 shulker boxes, which is 2,728 times... Is that... No, it's 1,728 times 4, which would be... I don't know. Does anybody want to do the math for me? I have no idea how many it is. And it all needs to be plain terracotta because they can't ever put into the game that I can just re-dye white terracotta to be green. It doesn't make any sense. It should be easier to turn white terracotta into green terracotta than it is to turn this like tannish color into being green. Can't do math. I can't do mental math. I literally have a college degree in mathematics. It's not for mental mathematics, I'll tell you that. It would be terrible. I never would have passed. I wouldn't have succeeded. If I had to get a degree in doing mental arithmetic, I would have just quit. I would have failed out, you know? This is I've been watching old streams while I grind Minecraft. Lucas, what are you grinding in Minecraft? If you enjoy your content, I want to say thank you for providing good content for all of us to see. I'm new Stary? You're welcome. I don't think I got your name right, but hello, and thank you for popping into the stream. I'm doing my best. Today it was supposed to be Space Whale building from the get-go, but it turns out I made a mistake, so we're doing mining from the get-go instead. For shulker boxes is 6,912 items. The first 2 numbers are 6 and 9. That's pretty good. Making a villager trading hall. This is one of my least favorite things to work on. I hope you can get through it okay. For me, villager trading halls is just so exceptionally boring. You know, they're so stressful. You know, what's next after this build? Moving in some animals, maybe doing a little bit of extra decoration, but then I'm just gonna edit the video and publish it. Like, we're getting close to the end of the Cyan dimension. And then the next one will probably be farming, like, quickly, like 60k netherite, and then we'll move on to making the B dimension, and maybe I'll update to 119. I'm not entirely sure yet, but it could be something that we do in the future. We'll see though. We'll see. We're in the train home super flat. Villagers keep running away. Maybe you should put them in boats or mine carts. The Cyan dimension. It's pretty clever, Sam. What graphics card do I have? I have a 3080 Ti. I found it in a trash can, so it was completely free. I spent no money on it. The best way to get computer parts. It was just sitting there, still in the box, all wrapped up, and I was like, I'll take this. Sure, nobody's gonna miss it. And I haven't been arrested yet, so I probably did something that was a-okay. Lucky. I didn't actually find it. I hope you know that. That was a lie. Not a joke. It was just a bald-faced lie. I bought it with my hard-earned YouTube views, which means if people didn't watch like the beginning of the series, I would not have the graphics card that I have. So I appreciate each and every single one of you, because every view is what led us to where we are right now. Oh, wait, store those. I might as well put the green ones in here because they kind of count. Orange, I don't really feel like storing it. Definitely don't want the sticks. We'll just keep going. You stealed it? No, I bought it. I was... Okay, I kind of forgot that I dug a hole under here. That's gonna be a little inconvenient, you know? Just a little bit. Okay, give me some of these. Can I pillar up? Very good. I grabbed the exact correct number of blocks. That's very unusual. Remember when I dug that? It's been a while. I forgot about it. It's now dangerous to run around. I gotta be very careful not to dig too deep and too greedily. Players, who knows what I could awaken? A Balrog? Probably more like gravity. Is a much more dangerous killer in this game. I don't know anybody who's lost their hardcore worlds to a Balrog, especially one of Morgoth. I don't think that's actually ever happened. Why, thank you, Antonio. I appreciate it. How long have I been playing this world? In Minecraft days, 4,985. We're getting close to the 5K mark. As far as real life days, it's been like a year and a half at this point. And we've only made it to 5K days because I've been working on other stuff. Which is worse, messing up a redstone build or forgetting gray terracotta? Forgetting gray terracotta. Messing up a redstone build is just kind of like par for the course. Like, you expect it to happen and you're like, okay, we'll deal with it. Just another road we have to cross, but like, it was at least foreseen. When it comes to, hey, you just forgot to pick up the gray terracotta beforehand, that's just embarrassing. 5K celebration? What would we celebrate though? Do I know Mog Swamp? Yes, I would say that I do. He DMs me all the time asking me for advice. It's like, Ryan, what do I do? You wizened old sage, you. How can I improve? And I'm like, Mog, you can't improve. You're already perfect. And then he smiles and goes, yeah. Are there any meat slices here? What the heck does that mean? What are you looking for meat slices for? Game with a G. Hi, welcome to the stream. Cool guy, you came back? Hey, guess what? I came back as well. Here I am. Once again, torn into pieces. Can't deny it. Can't pretend. Thought you were the one. He's normally streaming now, but not right now. Yeah, Mog usually streams on Wednesdays. I usually stream like every day, but recently I've just been kind of doing a little silent behind the scenes grind. I don't always feel like streaming, you know? Sometimes I just want to like focus on the things that I'm doing. And also when I'm AFKing a bunch, I just kind of like don't really feel like streaming AFKing because it's not that exciting. 939 levels be slaying. I mean, it was just killing guardians. Oh, chat, how many what do you think is my most killed mob? Take a guess. And then after that, we'll go for how many you think I've killed. But first, just what do you think is the mob that I've killed the most? So hot outside right now? Dude, you're so right. At least where I am, it's just swelter today. I was smoking in the car when I was taking Sam to the DMV. It was terrible. It was all sweaty and gross. I was not a fan. But at least I got to come back home, throw on the AC, chill a little, and life was good. Dun, 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 dun. Store those. Let's go. We're on to a second box. Oh, also the white terracotta, orange terracotta, we are not counting that as far as getting a bunch of boxes go. We're going for the 4 boxes of regular terracotta. It's my favorite Pokemon card. It's any of the holographic Dratini cards. If there was a shiny Dratini Pokemon card, it would be that one. But other than that, I don't know. Enderman, villagers. No, it's not villagers. I'm not a monster. You know how much of my own time that would take? Like, come on. Hi, Still. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Slimes? I've, like, not really killed any slimes in this world. I should probably do that just to make it a little easier for you guys to see. Nice pick. Why, thank you. It would be a shame if someone were to break it. Zombies, Enderman, or Withers? I think nobody has said the correct answer. SMH chat. I believed in you. Axolotls? No, it's not axolotls. I've only killed like 2,000 of them or something. Like, that's nothing. It's a little drop in the bucket. Zombie piglins? No. I don't kill the zombie piglins. They die from gravity. Pillagers? Hey, there you go. It's pillagers. Wait, before I show you, chat, how many pillagers do you think I've killed? Do you think I've slain like 100, 200, 300? No, it's not striders. I've killed one strider by accident. It fell off a cliff. I put it on top of the cliff, and I also pushed it off the cliff. But both, well, one of them was accidental. I meant to put it on top. I didn't mean for it to fall. 250k, 2.5 mil, 50,000, 2k, 69,000. It'd be even better if you said 69,420, because then everybody would have a good old, like, a belly laugh with that one. 100k, rip Bucket. Hey, we love Bucket. So sad that Bucket had to go the way he did. Bucket was gonna be a permanent friend, but he didn't make it out of the nether. I mean, they rarely do. The nether's a dangerous place, especially when you're dropped from above the bedrock to the very bottom of the bedrock, which is not something that usually happens in the nether, but when it does, it's very dangerous. Only one if you lose. You wear a maid costume. If I lose, I mine for netherite beacon on Superfly Plus. I don't have a maid outfit, so I can't take you up on that offer. 10,420,069 must. That's so much better. Okay, we will see mobs for pillagers. I've killed 4,361,720 pillagers, and I've killed one ocelot and 2 rabbits. I didn't expect that I had killed 2 rabbits. I don't remember killing 2 rabbits. I've killed 1 silverfish. That's it. I've killed 166 slimes, 253 skeletons, 22 snow golems, 71 spiders. Wait, oh, because I've mostly killed cave spiders. I've killed 4 horses. I've only killed barely over 500,000 guardians. Where's the cave spiders? 771 cave spiders. Let's go. Wait, like axolotls like my 4th most killed mob, 4th or 5th. They're up there. Okay, it's pillagers at like 4 mil. Then it's vindicators at 3 mil. Then it's witches at about 1 mil. Then the next one is probably, yeah, evokers at like 800k, guardians at 500,000 mil. And then the next one lower than 500,000 mil would be zombified piglins. There's about 13k, wither skeletons 11k, and then it's axolotls at 2,500. That's so sad. I've killed more axolotls than almost every single creature in this entire game, and that makes me feel like I'm kind of a bad person. But also, you have to keep in mind that I believe that there aren't even that many axolotls in the wild, so I'm like worse than just a really bad person. I'm an indescribable monster, and I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to do it. More horses than endermites? I needed leather. Okay, like sometimes you just got to make an item frame, and the horse is right there. Okay, the horse is right there. Killed a lot of gas too. Oh, that's so true. Mobs, gas. So we'll bump it down by 1 more. Killed 151,000 gas. True, I did kill a bunch of gas. An unusually large number of gas, to be fair. I don't know what to do with my like double chests of shulker boxes of gas tiers. Like, they're not a very useful item, you know. I kind of wish they were. Okay, we're on box 3. We're getting there. We're getting so close. Hey Beanie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? How's the server been treating you? Why and how did you kill that many axolotls? Well, I was trying to get a blue axolotl, and I did. Okay, so it wasn't in vain. I killed them all for a purpose. I was breeding them, and then I killed them to make space so I could breed more, because they literally overwhelmed me in numbers. Chris, thank you for the super chat. Or super sticker? Wait, I don't know what it is. It's gotta be a super chat, right? Because the super sticker always has to have a sticker? Whereas the super chat, you can just not say anything? It's gotta be a super chat. That's what it is. Hey, Spike, leave Beanie alone. They can do whatever they want, whenever they want, okay? I've been losing so many things to the void down here. I did not know. A really nice Wi-Fi dongle for my computer, loving it. Hey, let's go. I don't have a Wi-Fi dongle for my computer, which means if my Ethernet cable goes kaput, there's no me accessing the internet for a little while. I have to go buy a new Ethernet cable at that point, because I had one backup one, but it did get torn. So I'm currently on my last legs. I don't really feel like going and buying a new one though, because what, worst case, I just take a trip like late at night to Walmart and just buy a cable. It's fine. I can live in that world. Ethernet's faster anyways. Yeah, but Wi-Fi is also nice. You can move your computer around and just be pretty chill about it. Why, thank you, Lucas. A while since you popped in. Chris, you're so right. It has been a while since you popped in. It's also been a while since there's been a thing to pop into, so that might be a good part as to why you haven't popped in a while. Because you couldn't, even if you wanted to. No cable equals no stream equals no videos equals no money. True, and if no money, how could I buy cable? Therefore, all I need to do is buy Ethernet cables with all of the money I have, so that way I can keep getting more money. Because really, that's the money maker right there, is the ability to connect to the internet. Not all of the time that I spend making the videos, but just the fact that I can upload them. That's the most important part. Because if I spend like 6 months making one video and I can't post it, that's not very helpful, you know, for the bottom line. Wish it was. Parents are back. I have to go buy it. Goodbye, Miss Fanlins. Have a very lovely day. Tell your parents I said hi, or don't. They probably don't know who I am yet. Just wait. How do you guys feel about XQC signing a $100 million streaming contract? I think that's absolutely wild. This is what, the 12th highest earning like sports entertainer in the world? That's ridiculous. Like, that's actually insane. The faster Twitch dies, the better. Dude, I just want Twitch to be bullied into being good. I don't really care for Twitch to die, because then it just means there's less competitors for whoever takes over Twitch's spot. I want Twitch to stick around, but have to actually improve and not be terrible. You know? Like, that would be really nice. They just need competition, so that way they're not absolute dog water. It's like, Kick is not super great. And if Twitch is around, then it should, at least in some capacity, like push Kick to better themselves so that they're you know, a better option than Twitch is. And if Twitch is having all of its like highest, like, I'm gonna say earners, but like the people bringing others to the platform, if those people end up leaving for other services, like, ideally, that makes Twitch have to improve what they're doing, improving revenue splits for streamers, improving like the actual quality of streams and interactivity of streams, and just like adding more features, removing bugs, being more diligent about making the whole platform, you know, work and function well. I seem to have fallen and I cannot get up. Oh, I've ran out of stamina. I can't run. Is your favorite music artist of all time? It's like either Fall Out Boy or Fun or The Strokes. Maybe. Or Lorde, if we don't count Lorde's third album. I'm not a big fan of her third album. If we just count her first two albums and we're like, hey, those are the only albums she ever made, then oh, absolutely. She's like #1 or #2 probably. If we include the third album, then she's like dropped down to like number 5 or 6 or something. I don't know. Melanie Martinez is also up there. I'm a big Melanie Martinez fan. I am currently listening to The Strokes right now, if that's anything to go on. Like Fun? Yes, I do like Fun. Oh, Bleachers, more so than Fun, but I did really like Fun. I just said the wrong band name. Jack Antonoff is in both of them, okay? I believe he did a substantially better job when he's working on Bleachers than when he was working with Fun, but like, Fun was absolutely exceptional. I'm not even gonna try and say that name. There's so many just random consonants and no vowels. But like, hello and welcome to the stream. Does anybody even bother to try and say your name? Because that's insane. Opinion on the new Fall Out Boy album? I love it. I think it's great. There hasn't been a Fall Out Boy album that I don't like. Whereas with Panic at the Disco, as time went on, I liked each of the successive albums less and less and less. But every time a new Fall Out Boy album comes out, I'm like, no, this is a certified banger. I'm a huge fan. And then I listen to it for hours and hours on end. It's spectacular. She did a thing and now I don't listen to her anymore. I don't ever bother to care to learn about artists. For me, separate them from their music the most. I just like listening to the music. I could care less about who they are as a person. The song's good, I'm gonna listen to it. I don't want to know anything about them as a person. Panic fell out. Definitely. Yeah, a little bit. The first two albums were so good though. They're so good, and then there was so much hope. Then every time it's like, maybe the next one. Oh, maybe the next one. And I like less and less songs on each of the albums, to the point where I just didn't like any of the songs on the album. Spin a wheel every time you forget something. And what would be on the wheel? Just the things I've forgotten? Would it be like the Remember All in Harry Potter, where it's not actually helpful? Because it just tells you that you forgot something, but it doesn't tell you what you've forgotten. Because that was always like one of the least useful things I've ever seen in my entire life. Do I play Fortnite? No. I respect myself and my time. Nah, just kidding. I've played Fortnite before. Wasn't like super into it. I was more of a fan of PUBG when it comes to battle royales, but at this point I just play Escape from Tarkov for like first-person shooters. If you like Fortnite, no judgment. A lot of people love it. It's a fun game. It's just not for me. You have to do something silly like spin in circles. So just make myself dizzy and throw up on stream because I've forgotten something. Is that the goal? Rue's been a member for 9 months. Miss Demon Slayer Sundays, like the stream chatters. I also miss Demon Slayer Sundays. But hey, you know what? We could just start rewatching the show. There's no reason we can't watch Demon Slayer on Sundays just because the current season has stopped airing. I am perfectly content in rewatching every episode. It's beautiful. Edmund, welcome to the stream. How's it going? If someone said someone clumsy 5 years ago, I don't care, but I'm not sure. Let's see what Martinez did here. Yeah, no, definitely don't. 1, I don't care, and 2, if it's bad, this is not the place to talk about it. Not while we're digging terracotta. I mean, come on, there's a time and a place for everything. But talking about celebrity discourse is not, it's not terracotta digging time. I'm sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news. See, Fox, how's it going? You haven't seen the new Demon Slayer, Frick? Frick, do you want to watch the new Demon Slayer later? Do you want to build a snowman? Doesn't have to be a snowman. It could be watching Demon Slayer. It's so good. The last episode of the season is spectacular. I really wish they would have done the female Hashira's character better. Her name starts with a K, but I can't remember it. She was also hardly in the show at all. She's cool, but like, they should have done something more with her. Like, she's just not in the season much at all, and her backstory was like brief and didn't really impact anything that was happening. It was just kind of like, hey, we threw her in here. You don't have to care, so we're not gonna put in a lot of effort. And it was like, that's just disappointing, you know? I need to have seen that for the new. To see Frozen? No. Wait, you haven't seen any of the you haven't seen any of Demon Slayer? You don't have to. It won't really make any sense, but you don't have to. It'll still be like an absolutely banger episode. We'd be like, oh, this is hype. Because I'll fill you in on a bit of the backstory, but if you don't watch all the previous episodes, it's not gonna be as meaningful, but like it'll still be very well animated. You're on this stream waiting for another stream to start? Why, thank you. That is like the nicest compliment I'm pretty sure anyone has ever given me. I'm glad we could be the holdover while you're waiting for Mogswamp stream? A Wumba stream? Is Wumba streaming today? Hamilhawk, welcome back. I hope you and Hamilton are doing spectacularly. Mitsuri is her name? What's her last name though? Because that's the name that I'm trying to remember. It starts with a K, right? Hi, Emery. How's it going? You're happy to watch? Oh, let's go. You'll be quite confused. Or do you want to watch just Demon Slayer in general? Excited for SpaceWhales right now? I know, but Kat, like, so I had prepped, well, I thought I had prepped everything for building the SpaceWhales, and then we get to building them, and then I realized I'm missing like half of the materials. Like half of the materials in the number of block variants, not half the materials is in like half of the materials. I'm missing like 5% of the actual materials, just half of the block types, which is really bad. I spent so long getting Dark Prismarine that I didn't even realize there were other things that I still needed to get. But we're almost done with all of it. Mog isn't streaming. No, but I mean, like, is he going to be streaming today? I know somebody in chat earlier already told me that he wasn't actively streaming. He's got to be streaming at some point. Also, chat, if you don't know, Kat, my lovely friend, Katzo, is a spectacular streamer. She streams on Twitch all the time. You can follow her if you would like to watch some very cute and chill streams. Her channel command is !cat. I think there might also be an !catsil, but I believe the one that I just use all the time is !cat. Is there one that actually says Catsil? I can't remember. I have a friend. Oh, good one, Spike. I have like 3 friends, okay? The important thing here is the quality of the friendship, not the number of the friendship. Not the number of friends. Not the number of friendships, the quality of the friendships. And Kat's like, she's like up there, okay? She's like up near the top. You're not a streamer? Different Cat. Okay, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit more boxes. You know what? I think we go for a 5th one. You know, better safe than sorry. Chat did say 4. I'm gonna go with that's probably gonna somehow end up being not enough, so we should probably get a little bit more. It should have the ability to definitely cover all of the whales that we're making, but I would rather have backups than not have enough, you know? 5 is bigger than 4. You are such a genius. You're the better Cat? Oh my god, no, don't fight about this. I don't want to have to pick favorites. It's gonna be the one with the mod symbol next to their name. I just don't want to break the heart of a chatter, you know? Where they're gonna be like, oh, he's gonna pick me, and then I don't, and then they like are sad. I don't want to make people sad. The whole point of me doing this job was to make people happy. Cat, you can't be like turning me into a heartbreaker out here. That's not what I want. I am self in a big skyscraper survival project. I don't know what the self part of that means, but you're working on a big skyscraper? That's pretty sick. I was working on some Mediterranean buildings earlier today, and I think they're turning out okay. For stack shulkers? Do you not have stack shulkers? Really weird to call yourself out like that. You could have them if you wanted. I don't know why you're holding yourself back. I'll give you a tip for Minecraft. Get stack shulker boxes. Use Tweakeroo and Lightmatica, and your experience playing the game will be maybe infinitely better. At least like 40 times better, though. Infinite's a lot. It's possible, but it's unlikely. You've always been a heartbreaker? Oh, Blair. Probably not true. It could be. I not as far as I know. Like, Matica is scary. Cat, I have a lovely tutorial video. If you think it's scary, it'll walk you through the basics, which I believe you have watched before. I feel like we've talked about this. Where you were like, yeah, I pull it up whenever I use it. Yeah, because you just don't remember. Well, I'm making a substantially more comprehensive and substantially longer video for a Lightmatica tutorial. And I think it'll be good when it's done, but it's gonna take a long time. Your stick broke? Oh, you probably went to it's under generic. You either accidentally turned off the tool item or you changed the tool item from Minecraft : stick. This is a pretty common one. If you set that to false, you've broken everything. If you change this from stick, then you have to pick whatever the other item is. The other thing is if you press M and R at the same time, you'll turn off all rendering and then the stick also won't work. So it's like one of those three things. If it's something else, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. You've managed to do something that I can't help with, and that is unfortunate. You could always delete it in the config file and re-download it. That's like always a good option if you truly can't fix whatever's broken. You are self in a big skyscraper survival project. I still don't know what that means. You just said the same thing again, but like I don't get it. Thank you, Emery. I appreciate it. This is one of my favorite sweaters. And by one of my favorite, I mean I have 3, and I think this is my favorite. Probably. It is a stick. I should probably reinstall. Do you have the tool item turned on? That's a big one. Julie123, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're almost done gathering the final materials for the SpaceWhales. I made a mistake thinking that I had everything when I didn't. And now I'm living with that regret, you know? Vox posted a while ago. Wasn't that her first post? Yes, it was her first YouTube video. And I keep telling her to re-export it and re-upload it because it's a bit grainy, and she keeps putting it off. But I will get her to do it at some point. Just because I want it to be less grainy. Which I'm pretty sure was just like an export problem. Or it just like got uploaded weird. And it's just like an easy fix if she gets around to it. M, I am doing spectacularly. How are you doing today? We are almost done gathering all these materials. I don't want to move the beacon, but it would be like so easy to just move the beacon. Because if you don't lose, but you might as well because you're gonna lose. You're probably ignoring this because you're scared. No, I'm not ignoring it because I'm scared. I'm ignoring it because I'm terrified. There's like a slight difference, okay? But they are not the exact same thing, okay? The language is slightly different. And I am going to, you know, push for being a pedant in this circumstance. You didn't say the exact same thing, so like I'm gonna disagree with you. You have a question. Yes, I thought you said you have a concussion for a second. I'm like, that's not good. You have a question? Depending on what the question is, that could also be not good. But hi, what's the question? What happened to the rest of your beacon? I never made it bigger because it doesn't need to be bigger. We just need haste 1. And that's all I've managed to give myself. Like, yeah, the area of effect would be bigger, but it would take me like 12 more seconds to make the beacon, and I don't want to do that. Am I in Wumbo's public Discord? Yes, of course I'm in Wumbo's public Discord. I was the first person that was ever in it. That's not true, by the way. It could be if it were, but it isn't. It's just one of my biggest regrets in life is not being the first person in his Discord. Unfortunately, he was the first person in his Discord, and that's like kind of gross, you know? Kind of cringe. Imagine being the first person in your own Discord. It would never be me. That's why I had my friend make my Discord and then give me ownership of it. That way I wasn't the first person there. I was the second person. NPCs are becoming smart. You have a very lovely name. This is your first time watching the channel? Wait. First time watching a live stream on the channel or first time watching the channel at all? Nilly Nolly, welcome to stream. How's it going? This is my hardcore world. It's you. What do you mean? That was you. I don't know what that means. Scared equals terrified? Not precisely. They're coming for me. Put these away. Give me that. Oh wait. Oh shoot. I need to take these as well. It's a synonym. I don't want to fight you on this. You can be right if it makes you feel better. Okay, we got everything. Okay, we're out. We're dipping. We're dipping like the Dippin' Dots. New hardcore video soon? I mean, if I could edit quickly, the answer would be yes, but I can't, so no, not really. Relatively speaking, though, yeah, it's kind of soon. Run into a cave or a house. I'm just gonna go to the Nether. It's safer there. It's like the safest biome in the world. Which way is spawn? That way. First guess. You'll wear a maid costume like your totem? Maybe one day. Not today, though. Need an editor, Ryan? I do have an editor, but I like editing the hardcore series. So, like, I'm gonna keep editing it. It does take me a long time, but, like, it's part of the fun of the project. Like, I have Zach editing videos for me, so I can make more videos overall. But, like, I don't care if it takes me a long time to make any of the videos that I want to edit. Ugh! Okay, we made it in. What's the map thing I keep looking at? That is Zero's world map. I think there's a command for that as well. Do exclamation XAERO. Maybe? I don't know. It's a spectacular mod. You can see the whole world, everywhere you've explored, which is only this much. I kind of regret exploring up here. It was just to find a flower forest because I was missing like a lilac or something. I can't remember. But I've explored too much of this world. That's it. In a year and a half, this is all I've seen. I still haven't explored this bit of the ocean, which I definitely need to do before I update. Otherwise, it's going to be really weird chunk border stuff. But here's my main base. It's not very big. You can see the ant picnic. And this is the snail race area. And of course, each of these large objects is a giant mushroom. Yeah, there is a command for it. It's just exclamation map. It's genius. It's so much easier than remembering the spell zeros. Okay, so... Oh, crap. Go back. Stack up again. Thank you. I need to, for starters, put this back. Give me one more of these to make up for the one that I destroyed. Put this away. And then I need the dyes. How much green dye do I have? Oh, let's go! Let's go. I don't think you understand how nice it is to just see that I don't have to farm cactuses right now. What was the other material that I needed? Big space whale. Cyan terracotta. Shit. Where would lapis even go? Lapis wouldn't go in. Oh, it would go in raw ores. There we go. There we go. That's gotta be enough. This is beautiful. This is so good. Deserves more? You think too highly of me. I appreciate it, but I wouldn't say that I deserve more. I got more than enough. As long as people watch the videos, they don't have to subscribe. I don't mind. In a chest. Yeah, it's so nice when you just have the materials. It's been like an hour since that's happened. 49 minutes. Whoever guessed like 45 minutes was almost entirely spot on. That is crazy. You know, like they're off by like, well, no, there's a little bit of preamble at the beginning of the stream. I think 45 minutes was pretty much exactly correct. Big lava cube on nether roofs. Oh, that's for the raid farm. So all of the ravagers get teleported over to that. Here, I'll fly into it in free cam real quick. There is a portal in here. And all of the ravagers in the raid farm teleport over here and burn up in the lava. It's just easier to deal with them that way than trying to kill them in the overworld. Because, like, they don't give a ton of experience, and they also don't drop anything that you need unless you want to farm, like, 1,000,000 saddles. But if you want to farm 1,000,000 saddles, you're just a weird person, and I don't know what to tell you. Make your own specific ravager farm, or just buy them from villagers, you know? You subscribe, Null Ocean. Why, thank you. Temptation of fan art is getting higher by each second. You know, if you made fan art and posted in the Discord, I'd look at it, you know? I wouldn't ignore it. Be kind of cool. If you wanted to. You don't have to. But if you want to, that'd be cool. How do I have my chat set up, by the way? What do you mean? Like in the stream or what I'm reading? Because I just have my chat up here on a separate monitor. OBS is down here and Minecraft is over here. Okay, we can finally get to work. We now have to go all the way to the top. We'll be crafting some stuff as we go. I don't know why I have 8 sticks. Oh, probably from destroying dead bushes, you know? Make a video for... What? I had to break the bedrock at the bottom of your base? No, I didn't. I broke it. I then just replaced it because if you go high enough up, the void just becomes white, and that's not what I wanted, so it now has black concrete at the bottom. But I did break it. It's just not as cool looking, which is weird. It is what it is. Okay, we can put this here. Store all of the terracotta. Just an empty box. We need this out. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We'll make, for starters, I think 1 box of solidly green terracotta. That will be a perfect start. Okay, green, green, green. Store all of those. More green. Store all of those. Oh, I need to start recording first person because this is important. Probably, I guess. What you missed since the last hardcore episode? A bit. If you haven't seen anything since the last hardcore episode, you've missed a few things. Not like a crazy amount, just a little bit, you know. Hi staff, welcome to the stream today. You know, we'll just turn all of those into lapis. Blue dye, cyan, store, and grab a bunch of these. Craft as many as I can. Craft. I definitely shouldn't need more than 1 box of this. Like, that's gonna be crazy if I use more than 1 box. And the rest can all probably just end up being green. But we've finally got it. Ugh. How long will you plan on playing this hardcore world? Till death? I mean, until I get bored, or death, whichever comes first. If I get bored, I might just, like, you know, end the world purposefully. Maybe not, though. This is build inspired by the Gojira song Flying Whales? No, it can't be, because I've never heard of that song. Why do we need so much cyan? Because we're making space whales. These things right here. So we can finally get around to it. Layer, single layer set here. That's the bottom of the whale. Okay. This is where things actually start heating up. Okay. So we have dark prismarine. We have sea lanterns. Give me like a couple of those. Give me like a bunch of these. Give me like 2 of those. Two of these. Wait, 3 of these. And then hopefully we can build this from here. We have to go all the way over there. Wait. Oh, genius plan. Before we do anything else, I need to put this in here, because we're not gonna need an axe for anything. Come on. And then we'll grab this for scaffolding build. This is gonna be perfect. How did I get my skin? I made it myself. It's fun. I've made a good portion of my skins. The ones that I use for Bed Wars, other people have made for me because they're more talented. But I do like making things myself sometimes, which is what I did with this one. Okay, we go over, and then we go whoop. Then we easy place those. And we go up. Oh, we're finally doing it. Yes, I am. Like, oh, I am recording this. This is so good. We're building SpaceWhales rune. SpaceWhales. Whales in space. We've spent this time making this entire orb, and now we're making giant whales to go around it. And I don't know how long that's gonna take. How long do I plan on making videos? The current plan is forever. Making videos is very fun. I thoroughly enjoy it, which is why I do it. Your skin specifically for Bed Wars? Yeah, because people have made me skins specifically for Bed Wars. That's why I have skins specifically for Bed Wars. I didn't design them myself. It's just they were given to me, and I'm like, all right, I'll use it because it looks sick. If somebody makes me a custom skin, I'm probably gonna use it unless it's like insulting somehow, which I mean, hopefully it wouldn't be. Making videos more fun than streaming? It's more financially sound than streaming. Which one's more fun though? A lot of the times I'd say streaming is just more fun because I get to talk to people. Hi, Daniel and Bobik and Star. Welcome to the stream today. How are you guys doing? But yeah, when it comes to like sustainability, I would have to say that making videos is the more sustainable option. Look at us go. Look at us go. We're building so fast. I'm so excited. Up we go. Like, I don't think you understand. I've been waiting months. I've been waiting months to do this. Currently ever fixating fan art on Green Mog Swamp Vox. Rip my sleep schedule. Awesome. You should give up sleep forever and just keep making art. You know it's what you want to do, right? Favorite version of Minecraft to play? 1.18.2. No, don't actually give up all of your sleep to do fan art. You gotta care for your own health at some point. Otherwise you can't keep making fan art. Which we all know is the only purpose for living. Sleep is for the weak? Yes. And it is not the weekend, so you should probably sleep today. Give it a couple of days, then you can stay up for like 4 to 8 hours without sleeping. But right now, it's the week, which is when the sleep is for, so you gotta go to sleep now. I'm doing good, Akatsuki. How are you doing on this very lovely day? Okay, we are being quite wasteful with these blocks here because I'm just making this thing solid. I didn't actually properly hollow it out, which is my own fault. I really should have bothered to take the time to do that because like a lot of these things on the inside here, like that glowy block is not actually visible from the outside. So if I place it in, it is just worthless. And there's quite a few things like that that I haven't really bothered to figure out. So maybe we try to do like some quick optimizations as we go. Otherwise, we're going to be wasting a bunch of blocks. But that's just kind of like how it goes sometimes, you know? As long as you can see it fully from the outside, this should be all that really matters. Which is why I should turn on the translucent option. That way I can see. I look through and I go, ah, there's blocks down there. We're good. We can just ignore that, you know? Favorite game of all time? What do you think it is? It should be pretty obvious. Should be, but who knows? Maybe it isn't. Oh, actually, yeah, we want to do this layer first. Just because I think there's going to be some problems. Yeah, like this, which I should have thought of. Okay, a rule of thumb, always build from the bottom up. Otherwise, we're going to mess things up. Okay. Is the bottom really that flat? No, it isn't. Shoot. Yeah. This is my bad. I literally just said this too. Always start from the bottom, and then I just didn't do that. What are your questions, Florian? I'll try to answer them. I can't promise I'll give you an answer that is correct or that you enjoy, but I mean, I'll try to answer it. And that's gotta count for something, right? Kind of stupid ad. It happens. How old is my world? A year and a half, or like roughly 5,000 days. Okay. Yes. All right. We're gonna build off of this then. In the future, I will remember to do the bottommost layer first. Otherwise, things aren't really gonna make any sense when we're building. It's gonna get really confusing because I'm gonna have to scaffold underneath and build in the bottom, and it's gonna be a nightmare. Where do you download Lightmatica? The internet. I know that's a very smart assy answer, but it is true. You could download it from Modrinth, which is probably the best place to download it from right now. It used to be CurseForge, but as of like recent events, it's probably not CurseForge anymore. Probably not. That link is still CurseForge though. I just haven't updated it. Go to Modrinth. It's better. Also, the mod developers end up making more money that way. And you don't even have to pay them. They'll just get paid by you downloading it. Of course, they would get paid more if you just directly gave them money. Curse fix all the virus ones? No, that's not the entirety of the problem with CurseForge. But that's not something we have to go into right now. Just know it's more than that. Okay, we are at the arm of the whale. The fin, not the arm. Saying it's an arm is just a weird way to phrase it, I think. Enjoy. Oh, what do I enjoy doing outside of YouTube? I enjoy going on walks. I went for a 6-mile walk yesterday, which was very nice. A little too hot to go for a 6-mile walk. I got a bit of a headache from being slightly dehydrated when I got back home. It was definitely worthwhile to do. In the future, though, I should have drank more water beforehand. Should have brought water with me to drink while I was on a walk. And there's got to be more. I don't know. I almost made that. Beautiful. I can't. Oh, shoot. This is annoying. Yep. Okay. Beautiful. We're building. We're building yet again. I played Slime Rancher. Yes, I have. I like long walks and asking for trains on Twitter alongside playing Minecraft. Do you just watch me respond to the governor of my state always saying, can we get trains though? Because it is something that I do enjoy doing. I just didn't think that anyone else was paying attention. It is very funny that you'd say that though. My second favorite game right now is probably Escape from Tarkov. My second favorite game of all time, maybe like Pokemon Sapphire or Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Both very good games. I was a huge Fire Emblem fan when I was younger. Like, I still like Fire Emblem now. I just don't think that the newest Fire Emblem games are as good as like Path of Radiance or Sacred Stones. They just had something else, you know, really good about them. Not entirely sure what it was. Can't really put my finger on it. That auto places the blocks? That would be Lightmatica. That's what we're using for building with ease. Makes my life substantially better to use easy plays. Okay, we go around like this. And then, yeah, I really should have cleaned up this schematic. This is something where I should have just like paid somebody to clean up the schematic for me, actually, so I don't have to do it. That's better than having an editor. Just somebody to just do this, the busy work that I absolutely don't want to do. Raven Monster, chat, we got a new baby slime today. Let's go. Everybody say welcome. A new baby slime was born. Raven, thank you for the support and becoming a channel member. You have done the equivalent work of watching approximately 1,000 of my videos, which I don't even have 1,000 videos. So you are the ultimate viewer, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you. We got to get that fin down there. There we go. Genius. Is that all you do anyways, is the create mod? I have not played the create mod. I don't really think I'm going to at any point. Doesn't really seem like it's my cup of tea right now. And when will it be my cup of tea? I don't know. Probably long enough into the future where I won't remember it exists. You sent me a schematic on Discord of what exactly? Do you ever plan on coming out with merch? I would like to at some point, but I don't want to come out with merch that's just like logo on shirt. I would like to make merch that is just cool clothes, that is not necessarily super like related to me, but more so like related to the things and causes that I care about. Like pro labor union merch would be sick. Like that'd be so cool. That's more interesting to me than like having a bunch of random kids have like my YouTube logo on a shirt, you know? Like that would be substantially more interesting. We ran out of, we're not even halfway. This build is so expensive. So a hat with a slime on it? Maybe. Pins. We could also do pins. Favorite YouTuber? Myself, because I'm very self-centered. Clearly. No, it's hard to pick a favorite YouTuber. They're all just so good, you know? They are though. Like they're, I don't know. That's like, it's such a tough question though. Second favorite? I don't know. I don't know who my first favorite is. There's a lot of YouTubers that I like, but I don't know who would be the #1 spot. Recently, it's been I Did a Thing and Boy Boy. Both of them are just absolutely exceptional. But it's so hard. It's so hard to pick just like one as a favorite. It's like, who do I like more than everybody else? I don't know. It's just a near impossible question to answer. So I don't want to answer it. Is skin on fire before saying I'm hot, not gonna lie, my fan art is weird. That's the best type of fan art, where you sit down and it makes you think for a little bit. Where it's not the most straightforward thing in the world. Because otherwise it's just, you know, we don't want it to be too base. We want it to be like, you know, somewhat interpretive. Make a merch shirt based off your skin? I mean, that's probably what would end up happening. It's the most straightforward option. Your non-Minecraft YouTubers are Markiplier and Jacksepticeye. See, mine are like 3 blue, 1 brown, number file, computer file. Anything that's like science YouTube. I'm a big fan of edutainment. Vsauce is up there, has been for years and years at this point. Like Vsauce is like one of the first YouTubers I ever like waited for a video to come out for, where I'm just like, I'm like sitting here apprehensively waiting for it because I'm actually super invested, and it's been that way for a very long time, which is cool. Michael from Vsauce is absolutely someone I would love to like meet and talk to at some point. That'd be so awesome. Have I ever been on Tumblr? I mean, I had a Tumblr account. I didn't really do anything with it, but the answer to that would be yes. It's mostly just because other people I know told me to make one, and I was like, you know what? Blogging's not for me. I don't really care, so I didn't do anything with it. Where's the inspiration for your builds come from? Have you ever been to an ocean? There's these really big mammals there called whales. That's where the inspiration for this build came from. The ocean's a pretty cool place. Favorite Minecraft block is a spruce trapdoor. Chat, why these are all inundating questions. How about I ask you something? How many of you have ever bought merch from a YouTuber? 1 if you have, 2 if you have not. Code Bullet I've never watched. I have watched Stuff Made Here. Stuff Made Here is spectacular. Bum, 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 bum. My voice is low-key calming. Why, thank you. I'm glad I'm not making you anxious. That would be really unfortunate. Quite a few of you. Oh, one of you got a Mog plush? Oh, let's go. That's so hype. Get those little walrus tusks. You have some game theory merch. That's pretty cool. I would love to have like really old Northern Lion merch. That would be so hype. His old merch was so sick. But I didn't know who he was until he was on to the new merch. It was just not the same, you know? You can't have that OG merch if you're not an OG fan, which is like really sad. A lot of merch is cringe and trash. Oh, you are not wrong at all. A lot of merch is absolutely cringe and trash. But some merch is really sick. I feel like a lot of Techno's merch was all spectacular. Also, like his last merch for the what was it? It wasn't GG Easy. So So Long Nerds. That's what it was with that on the back. Dude, that was awesome. Leo has one of those shirts. Loved by slime themed pride pins for me. Hey, maybe one day in the future. Drew would probably end up designing them. Josh, hey, chat. Did you see what just happened? We got another channel member. Let's freaking go. Today is like the best day ever. We're making SpaceWhales. We got 2 new channel members. People are chatting. What more could we ever want? I like world peace, cure for cancer, probably stuff like that. Things that are not really like within my purview, okay? So we can just ignore those and just be like, yeah, it's a spectacular day. Oh, your creeper blew up a redstone storage? That's not good. You have Grian merch? Do I know who Grian is? Yes, I do know who Grian is. Grian is just a little guy. And he builds things with Legos, but like digital Legos, not real Legos. He might build things with real Legos. I've just never seen him do it. But he likes playing with digital Legos a lot. If we're thinking of the same person. Sing a song? What song do you want me to sing? Secondly, do you think I can? Do you create content in the same room as you sleep? No, that would like really mess with my sleep schedule. I make content in the living room and then I sleep in my bedroom. Try to keep them separated. Otherwise, I would either not be able to fall asleep or being at my desk working would make me sleepy. Either of those would not be good, you know? Yes, you can sing, I believe. Summertime Sadness. Solana Del Rey coded. I do love Summertime Sadness. I just don't think it's the vibe right now. I'd rather sing Join Us for a Bite. Am I alive in the living room? It is the living room. It's not the dead room. If it was the dead room, the answer would be no. But since it's the living room, yes, I am alive here. Brian the goat, king of Minecraft building. He's not a goat. He's a human being. How dare you? Why would you ever say such a thing about him? The one thing he and a goat have in common is that they're both mammals. How am I doing? Hi. Wait, hi. Got a confusing name. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing? Oh, chat! Dog! We did it! We got another channel member! Let's go! I should fall from building like more often. There is so far like a near 100% correlation with these things. If I fall down, we get a new channel member. If I don't fall down, no new channel member. So if I fall more channel member. That has to be how that works. It makes the most sense. Oh shit. Okay, we made it. How do you join the Discord? You can do exclamation Discord and it'll pull up a link. And then you just do normal Discord stuff to join the Discord. Ryan 5? What about 5? I don't understand the question, Spike. I think Ryan Reynolds is zesty / hot. Ryan Reynolds? Yes, of course. My eyes work. Come on. Oh, this schematic is also missing part of the whale's face. What is this garbage? Oh, wait, no. That makes sense. Okay, wait. I want to change the layer mode to all below here. There you go. That makes it make more sense. Yeah, okay, we're not missing anything in the schematic. Oh, it's beautiful. Can't wait to see. What favorite celebrity? I don't have a favorite celebrity. Not like a huge into celebrity culture kind of person. I've missed so many blocks. What the hell am I doing? How did I not notice that? That's super weird. Yeah, if we do all below, I think it'll be just a bit easier to build without wasting blocks at this point. Any music artists that I like? There's a ton. And I like them for their music because, let's face it, I don't know who they are and I don't particularly care. I just want to appreciate their music for what it is. We got Fallout Boy. Fallout Yeah Boy. And Disco for the first couple albums. Nothing that is new from them. We got The Strokes. We got Bleachers. This is something that I go over maybe like twice every single stream. I am my favorite celebrity. They do say you have to learn to love yourself, and I have taken that to the extreme. I love myself so much that I don't care about anyone else. Space Cows are second? Yeah, but how are they not first? The Blue Axolotls, I feel like, is substantially more boring than Space Cows, but I mean, like, stream decides on this one. If it's Space Cows, then I'm gonna have to design a custom skin for Space Cows. But at this rate, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be doing that. This is not like it's winning. It's second place, and that's clearly not good enough. You want both? Well, sometimes you can't have both. Sometimes you can have one, and that's like the best you got. We can't do both. It's a one and done kind of thing. This is letting the people use their voice to speak, and they choose what they choose, and we live with the consequences. Constantly right-clicking in place blocks or just hovering? I am constantly right-clicking. Because if I right-click on a different thing elsewhere, it'll say action prevented by easy plays mode. But yeah, you have to right-click on these blocks. Bop, bop, bop. It's a little more complicated than just... yeah, it's marginally more complicated than just staring at it. Don't care about rules anymore. At that point, people are gonna say, why not use like all 8 of them? And the answer is because I just want it to not take so much time. To enable easy place, you have to set a hotkey for it in the Lightmatica config menu. I have a video about how to use Lightmatica if you want questions like that answered. Because I can only answer them so many times in stream before I lose my mind. Which is relatively often. First space whale, done. Done, done, and done. Use an auto clicker? No, I don't think I will. It was the... you spelled epitome wrong, but I like how you spelled it. Of chat, choose what they want and we'll live with the consequences? Yeah, exactly. We're gonna see if the fans ever learn. Please look at the space whale. What? I mean, we will in a second. I gotta break out these supporting blocks, so there's just gonna look like trash. And we have like 6 or 7 more whales to go. Okay, I was gonna say, we must be getting close to the end. Life goes on and we'll just do it again. Any tips on how not to give up on a world? Just don't delete it and don't make another one. If you're feeling a little burnout from your Minecraft world, just play a different game for a little bit and come back. There is nothing wrong with being like unmotivated to do something and just putting it on the back burner for a little bit and then coming back to it. The most important thing, if you want to work on one world for a long time, is don't just make a bunch of other worlds. Like, make one and then stick with it. Otherwise, it's going to be... I guess that's fine. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit more complicated. Space whale, we made one of them. Let's go. We need to make a couple more. Okay. This is a raid surrender now. I will not surrender, dude. Era. This is my stream. I do what I want. Yeah, we've We've built one space whale. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's like 2 on the backside. 6. We got 7, 8. Yeah, so we have 8 more to go. But as you can see, it's kind of big. And then we're gonna have a couple looping around the sides and then swimming to the middle. I do eventually want to make a full pod of space whales swimming all the way into the middle. Stream has already been an hour. It's been an hour and 20 minutes. This might be like a 2-day project instead of a 1-day project. Chat, is that bad or is that good if it's a 2-day project? Lower the layer. Was that the bottommost one? No, that's the bottommost one. We're going for this one next. Streaming man streaming? Yes, I am streaming. I'm streaming, God. How's it going? Let's grab a couple more of these. Then grab yes. Put that away and grab just more dark prismarine. There we go. And I have to land on that, which makes it a little complicated. Shit. We're going back up, okay? I still play Sons of the Forest? Not often, but I do plan on doing that after I finish this video. I've needed to finish up the Super Flat Plus video, and I need to finish up this video. Hi, I'm going to time you out if you don't stop typing in ploob or poob. You've typed it in like 15 times. I don't know what you expect for an answer, but I don't have an answer for you. Neither, probably. Sing first, any song your choice. Alfred, I am no singer. I'm just a boy. Just a boy. No talent for singing do I have. Oh, we gotta get the front of this in as well. It's an old Doug thing. Okay. And does it in any way reasonably be... Oh, it's a stair block? What is this? Oh, prismarine stairs. Wait, no. Small space whale, flippy tail down. It doesn't say that there's any stairs. Tail up, flippy whale. It doesn't say stairs. What the hell is going on? Small space whale, flippy. 12 stairs? Get the hell out of here. Fine, I'll go get them. Please sing for Batman's servant, Alfred. No, not today. Goodbye, Tiger 1, Tiger 2. Have a very lovely day. The smooth sea lanterns can use hell. I know, right? It's absolutely exceptional. It's a very, very nice texture pack. I do need to turn one of these into a set of stairs, and that should be good enough. Okay. Embarrassing forgetting the stairs, for real. They're all so judgmental. It was an accident, okay? I didn't forget the stairs on purpose. Or did I? Who knows? Ducky, thank you for becoming a big slime. Chat, it's the greatest day ever. We're on what? Channel member like 70 right now? My God, I'm gonna be eating good tonight. Might be able to go to the movie theater and get popcorn this time. They say that, but I do actually get popcorn every time I go to the movie theater. How many of you guys have seen the newest Spider-Man movie? And those of you that have seen it, what did you think? I thought it was incredible. No spoilers though, okay? Because there's definitely some people in chat who haven't seen it yet. And if you are out here being like, oh, it was so sad when Peter showed up and then had his ex-wife murder Mary Jane, who also showed up, and it's like, hey, don't be ruining the movie for other people. They don't need to know about how Peter's actually like the big bad of the whole film. Like, that'll be very disappointing to them because it'll be like, oh, I wanted to see it on the silver screen in front of my eyes and have that be the first time this information was revealed to me. Yet you've stolen that from me. So don't do that. You liked it, but the end? Dude, the end was great. It gave me hope for the future. It made me want to go back and watch the movie again. It was so good. I don't understand how it was so much better than the first one, but it was so much better than the first one. Like, how do you improve that much? Yeah, I don't really get it. It's so well done. It's just so well done. Oh, it's like one of the most beautiful things I've ever seen. You're just getting into it? Okay, same. Absolutely same, though. That's how I feel about a lot of movies that aren't like 5 hours long. Like, oh, it's just starting to get good. Same thing with like Avatar 2. Around maybe like 10 minutes before the end of the movie, I'm like, oh shit, this is gonna end soon. And like, we're just getting into it. This needs to be longer. I just want them to make like 5 hour long movies. I don't care if most people won't go. I will go. I also feel like most people would go. The movie already costs so much money to watch in the theaters. Why not just make an entire day out of it? Have a little intermission, a little bathroom break in the middle. Be like, hey, we watched 3 hours of movie. There's like another couple hours of movie left. That would be the most hype day ever. It's like what I'm gonna do when the Barbie movie comes out. I'm gonna see Oppenheimer, or no, I'm gonna see Barbie. You know, to just bring me a little bit of joy, make life a little silly. And then I'm gonna go see Oppenheimer, and then I'm gonna be depressed, but I'm gonna wanna like think a little bit more. So I'm gonna see Oppenheimer again. And then I'm gonna be really depressed because they keep using like nuclear weapons to kill people. And then I am going to go watch the Barbie movie again to cheer me up. So it's going to be a solid 4 movie day, a little sandwich of Barbie and Oppenheimer, which I think is the perfect cinema showing. Dance for you? No. You're very demanding. Don't be. I was getting carpal tunnel? Maybe a little bit. But it's a carpal tunnel of love, okay? That's a reference for the Fall Out Boy fans in the audience. And if you didn't get it, consider yourself not a true fan or something. You dress up for Barbie? Can I go with you? That would be so hype. Can I fly to Scotland to go see the Barbie movie with you? I'll dress up as Ken. That would be so hype. I'm trying to think. Some of my like favorite movies that I've seen in other countries, which is really weird. Are any of you a fan of The Shape of Water? One of my like all-time favorite movies. I saw that when I was in Ireland. It was so good. So like it doesn't really add to anything that I saw it in Ireland. It's just a really good movie. That's just where I happen to be. You put all of your mods and resource packs in your Discord or something? Like Meg is the only one I know you use. Yeah, I have them all in my Discord already. You just have to go and check. Yeah, my mods folder for every version of the game I play is available in the Discord. You can just download exactly what I have if that's something that you want to do. Stop saying dance. Would you nuke something in my hardcore world? No. Why? I spent all this time making it. Why would I blow it up? Unless it's just regular Minecraft terrain. I do that all the time. Are we today Mr. Famous? No, I think you think more of me than I think of myself. Mr. Famous. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm like locally not even really known. Unless I go to the coffee shop. But the only reason people know me there is because my friends work there. My friends are the people who know me. It's not just random people in the town walking up and being like, "Hi, that's Ryan." It's the people that I specifically hang out with. They're like, "Oh, hey Ryan, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Hey, what's up? How you doing on this fine day?" I generally was searching for other worlds. You should check it out. If you like at me in the Discord and tell me to listen to it, you have a better chance of getting me to listen to it. I'm just not going to remember otherwise. Second space whale. This one's a little small flippy space whale. You know, he's like going on his side a little bit. Does it look like a whale to you? I think it kind of looks like a whale. It's hard to do them at an angle, you know? It's just a complicated thing to do. I wish it was easier. Like, the only way to make it look nicer is to just make it look bigger. There's not really much else we can do for shaping these things. Okay, next whale. Okay, I need to go like this. Yeah, we'll go down there and build one, but before we do that, I also really need to make sure that I keep my elytra in tip-top shape. Dorsal fin seems too big. It's too late now. You should have told me that, like, you know, a while ago when I was designing it. I know you weren't there, but like, if you were, it would have been so convenient. Grab all of these. Grab these. Grab those. Okay, now we're moving on to the next one. Not really a Copa friendly shirt, Ryan. Still love it though. Hey, it's okay. We don't have to be Copa friendly. Why would we be? It's a Minecraft stream. No children watch this. I'm so terrified of placing that block down because I feel like I'm just gonna fall into the void. Yeah, I am still recording this. Oh god. Scary stuff. Oh, I love Easy Place. This is where it could all go wrong. Make Bikini Bottom in the ocean? We're not in the ocean. That's just a not useful one. Children watch Minecraft streams? Certainly a minority. Because they're minors. Because they yearn for the mines. Why do the Minecraft kids yearn for the mines so much? They're mines. Mines aren't normally exceptionally fun. But the kids just, they love them. They're like, when can I go back? Kind of deal. I'm like, I don't know. Why do you want to? Make a giant slime? Maybe one day. Not today. Oh. Okay, we'll go up here. We'll get this side first. It's just building it layer by layer is visually really confusing. But it's the easiest way to go about this. I don't know how else I would build like 10 whales in space. We're back in the mines, swinging our pickaxe from side to side. Oh, are any of you Smosh fans? Did you see that Smosh is finally back together? And by that I mean the original two. That's exciting news. I mean, it's exciting news for me. One of the very first YouTube videos I ever saw was the Smosh Pokemon theme song, which is crazy because I didn't know for like 10 years that they had made anything else. Somebody just showed it to me and I was like, that was pretty funny. You know, I didn't think it had any like larger cultural impact than just my friend showing it to me specifically. And then it was like, ah, no, it was like super popular. Is Smosh is just like one of the OG YouTube channels. I sent the Smosh video from my friend. Oh, let's go. It's a spectacular video. The early 2000s humor, I kind of miss it. It's just nice because it's just casual. Before people were like, how do we monetize and spoon feed this to like hundreds of thousands and millions of children? Which is really weird that that's like the current focus. It was just when people were like, hey, I have an idea. I think it'll be fun. And then they make it and it was either cool or it was garbage and no one particularly cared all that much. There's a lot of momentum in life. Oh, let's go. Hog friend right there. What does my shirt say? My shirt says don't be a dick. The yellow letters are like really hard to read, which is the one thing that I don't like about this shirt is that like it's pretty difficult to read at a distance. It doesn't show up well on camera either. People are always like, what does it say? And they're like squinting a little bit and I'm like, it's not really what you want from a shirt with writing on it. But other than that, I think it's pretty nice. Does anyone remember Stampy? It's not like he's gone. He's still around, isn't he? Right? I remember Stampy. Build 69 whales, not 10. You just had the most incredible idea ever. Say a funny number. I never would have thought about that myself. And thank you for participating in the stream and telling me to make 59 more whales. It's a good suggestion. I never would have come up with it on my own to just put in more time to get to a silly number. But now that you've said it, I might just do that. It's very possible. I think it'd be good for the content. I think it'd be good for the stream. And if it's good for the stream, you know, that means we got to do it. We got to do it. If it gets us more channel members, it's all about the money. We're going on that hustle grind set, you know? That's all I care about. Day in, day out, what does my bank account look like? How many zeros are there? That's how I really judge my self-worth. For the Vine? Yes! Do it for the Vine. Have you ever changed the membership prices? You asked me if I want to continue or no. You're my first membership. Oh, I have no idea, Ducky. I do not know. I know it cancels the I'm pretty sure it cancels the memberships for that month. But I don't know if it like asks you if you want to continue if I change what the pricing is. So I don't know, and I'm sorry I can't answer your question better than that. That's all I got. I just don't know. Chose to go to a dark place after some time? No, they would never do that. Me having dark or depressing humor? Never. I've never experienced depression. I've only ever been a little ray of sunshine. Imagine being a member. Couldn't be you. No. If it was you, then you would have a cute little like slime in a bottle next to your name, which we all know you don't have, obviously, because that's what the cool kids have. You being cool, that'd be like me being cool. Clearly something that's just not happening for either of us. It's sad, but like, you know, it's the life we live. Do I have a public Instagram? Yes, I just don't really post anything on it. But I am working on a build that I will probably end up posting on it eventually. Should also just post this build on it, to be fair. I have spent quite a bit of time on it. Imagine having depression. Couldn't be me. I would never pay a content creator to live his dream. That would be horrible. It's just, I would never support such a terrible industry. No, it's too exploitative. Please, Mr. Ryan, I'll pay you as soon as I can. Well, you don't have to pay me anything. You're here and you're chatting, and that's all that matters. Still got it, baby. Still freaking got it. Let's go. Okay, actually, I need to do this like layer at a time. We'll just have like fully thicker tails over here. This makes it a little bit easier to build. Minecraft Bedrock needs hardcore. It doesn't though. Like, don't you have hard mode? That's all you need. You just need hard mode, and then if you die, delete the world. Like, that's it. That's the only thing that you need. If you have hard mode, you got hardcore mode. You just have to take it upon yourself to stop playing if you die. Because it still tracks how many times you die, or how many times you die. My first job ever. Do you count volunteering as a first job ever, or do you mean like the first thing I was ever paid to do? Because the first job I ever had, if you include volunteering, because I did do it like every day of the week. Well, okay, like 5 days a week. Was working at a greenhouse for a national forest. Well, for a state forest. Not a national forest. Wait, no, it was a national forest. It was for a national forest, not a state forest. And that was pretty cool. Growing plants that were going to be transplanted into the woods. It was super fun. First job other than that, I worked at a paper mill. I put paper in boxes. And let me tell you, if your entire existence is 72 hours a week of putting paper in boxes, it's not a worthwhile existence for me. I couldn't do it. If it's something you enjoy, I mean, power to you, but I would rather just starve than have that as my job, because it takes away all joy of existence. It was horrible. I would not recommend it to anyone. There's a reason why we automate these things. And also, that job was automated for everything except like the one machine that I was working on. It was a summer job, but like, God, it was horrible. Ugh. Like, I would rather you just fully automate it away. Just give those people money so they can just do whatever they feel like. And if we still need the paper, then we'll just have the robots make the paper, and we won't have people make the paper, and we'll just give people money to do things, and that would just be a better existence. As you do in the build thing, I'm using light medica. To be considered child labor? No, because I was like 18. How many paper cuts did I get? I didn't get any paper cuts. I got a couple of really nasty like cardboard cuts, but I didn't get any paper cuts. I did get burned by hot glue, which gave me permanent scars. That was fun, I think is the word for it. Fun. That's what they told me, at least. They told me I was having fun, and I took their word for it. They wouldn't lie to me about having fun, right? You've done that? It's not fun. Go back. It's so scary. I have a feeling I'm accidentally gonna like throw my rockets or like break my elytra or I don't know, take my elytra off. It's like it's giving me sweaty hands, you know? It's giving me sweaty hands. I don't like it. Yeah, no. So like the machine that glued the boxes shut broke, and instead of the nozzles pointing down at the boxes, putting hot glue on the boxes, and then folding them up, the glue nozzles were broken and turned upwards, so it shot hot glue out of the top of the machine over all of the like safety plexiglass, and landed on the like control console next to me, and I got hot glue all over my arm. But if I was standing to the side by like about a foot, I would have had hot glue all over my face, and I would just have like just scars all over. So that very nearly happened to me, and ever since then I've been a big fan of worker safety. It's really important to me. The summer after that, I actually did a job as like the assistant to the safety supervisor, working on like an OSHA explosive project. Well, like preventing explosive stuff, because the plant had a bunch of methanol, and methanol's really explosive if you don't know. So we had to do a bunch of safety stuff to make sure that they didn't accidentally blow up the building, the neighboring building, the school that was nearby, a bunch of stuff like that. No, I am reading the chat, Eggy Boy. I just don't respond to literally everything, especially sometimes when I'm going on a little diatribe. But it happens. We need more blocks. You go drink all that methanol? Yeah, don't do that. It would be quite dangerous. Give me heart palpitations by nearly flying in the void, please. Hey, I'm not trying to. Thoughts on 120 wool redying? It's garbage because they don't address the biggest problem with wool, and that's the rate at which you dye it. The rate at which you dye it is abysmal. They need to make it so like all of the other dyeing blocks, it's just like 8-to-1 instead of the 1-to-1 madness that it is. Then I will think it's maybe okay. Until they change that, nah, I don't care about wool re-dyeing. It's literally better to just get new wool than it is to re-dye it. Your channel yesterday? You only found it yesterday. How'd you find it? Full video, YouTube Shorts. A lot of people are coming in from the YouTube Shorts, which is nice, but also incredibly lame because I don't really like making them as much as I like making the full-length content. I just feel like I need to, because it's like, why would I give up on the free advertising, you know? Because it can be re-dyed at all. Still a bad system. Yeah, the wool dyeing, it doesn't really make any sense. I would prefer re-dyeing terracotta. I would much rather prefer re-dyeing terracotta. Oh, that would be... it'd be like 1,000,000 times better. MBKHC, thank you for being a member for almost an entire year. We're coming up close on it. Are you one of the literally oldest channel members that I've had at this point? Pretty sure you are. Your teeth is bleeding? Maybe your gums. Teeth don't bleed, do they? If you cut your tooth in half? No, there's not blood in a tooth. Right? Blood on your finger? Go deal with that and stop telling us in chat. This is not a place to get medical assistance. I hope you realize that. Blood is stored in the teeth. Are you just like telling me the truth, or are you making it a joke? I feel like there's not a lot of blood in the teeth. There can't be. There's nerves but no blood. That's what I feel like it is. I feel like there's nerves but no blood. I've never seen someone have like a bloody tooth, even when someone's like split a tooth. Like there's been blood from their gums, but not from the tooth itself. Unless you have to have like just a really gnarly split in your tooth to have your tooth itself bleed. Definitely wasn't telling the truth. Now, why would you do that? We were all trusting you. At least I was. Just in the gums, the gum might be loose. I mean, if you shatter a tooth, you're probably gonna have some blood around there, because you've probably experienced trauma to more than just the tooth itself. Just a guess, though. Just a wild shot in the dark on that one. Okay, see, things are going well. Within 2 hours, let's see, we're on whale 4, and we spent 1 hour just getting the remaining materials. We could totally do this all within 3 hours. I'm pretty sure we can do 10 whales in 3 hours, which means we could do a second stream and do another 10 whales. I'm not gonna go up to 69 whales like that one chatter said. Terrible suggestion. Maybe 420 whales. Now that would be funny, worthy of humor. But 69 whales? No, that's just sad. Grasping at straws, trying to get a single laugh, I think, at that point. 20 whales might be too crowded. No. If we make more whales, you see how they're going around this? They'll be swimming towards the middle island if we make a bunch more whales. They'll all be going in this way, not just all clustered here. Because it would be cool to like jump from whale to whale to go from the interior to the exterior. Like, that would just be kind of awesome. I don't know how much time I want to spend on that though. You just lost most of your items in super flat. That's not good. At least you can always work back and get them. It's not hardcore. Unless you are playing super flat hardcore, then that's rough. I'm assuming you lost them by dying. If you lost them by just misplacing them, that's kind of on you. And I feel like that's not what happened. Ooh. Yeah, I really needed to clean up these schematics. Oh, this is so disappointing. If I do make more of these whales, I will just take some time in between stream to like clean up the schematics, because it will save me so much time in the long run, because I'll just be able to run around and place everything down instead of thinking about it like I'm doing right now. It's really annoying to have to think about where I'm placing blocks, because then it means I can't place blocks as fast as I want to place them, and then we can't build as fast as we want, and then so on and so forth, and etc, etc, etc. I'm gonna work on the sorting system schematic later. Why is it so hard? I don't know. It's storage tech is our passion. Okay, just keep telling yourself that storage tech is my passion, and then you'll get through it, because we all love storage tech. It's our favorite. We're big fans. big fans. That's what we are. Design is hard. Who makes my schematics? I make my schematics. Not when it comes to the redstone stuff. That's just a bunch of random YouTubers and just technical players designing those farms. But when it comes to anything creative, it's just me. I make all of them, because I like designing things. It's like one of my favorite parts of doing this is the design aspect, not the rebuilding slowly part. That's not the most fun thing in the world. In fact, I might even say that it's like not all that fun at all. Gives me a good reason to like talk to chat though. What? Oh, we'll also have a old school RuneScape stream coming up one of these days. Mr. Max Mondays will join us. I kind of want to get Wumpa and Mogswamp to join. I'll ask other YouTube individuals to join us as well. Maybe we could get Cat to play with us. That would be hilarious. I don't know when exactly that's going to happen, but hopefully soon. I've mostly just been waiting for... I almost just ran into the void. Yeah, I've been waiting for Max to move because Max was moving and, you know, having to deal with a bunch of things related to that. And I didn't want to do it without him because he seemed like he was interested in it. Okay, we'll grab one more of those. We're out of this. We're going through a lot of dark prismarine. That's all I know. Many blocks will be used for these whales. How do I progress so fast? I feel like I don't progress fast at all. Like, I haven't made a video in this series in months. I feel like not progressing except for every few months is not fast. But that's just me. Maybe you're like, oh, that's so speedy. Once a year is normally how I progress. Check out the YouTuber you recommended, by the way. Oh, Settled? You've watched some of his videos? Did you watch the oh my god, I literally just watched this entire series. Swampletics. I don't know why I couldn't remember the name. Or the current Ultimate Iron Man, he's on Tile Man. I personally think Swampletics is better, but that might just be because Swampletics is finished and it has an ending, which is always a really nice thing when it comes to being invested in a story, is when it ends, you know? Like, we don't always want the story to end. That's not the most exciting thing in the world, but it is substantially better than just not knowing what happens to these characters. If you tell me to sing "I'm the Biggest Bird" one more time, I will just time you out for 5 minutes. And then you can use that 5 minutes to sing "I'm the Biggest Bird" to yourself. You're grasping at straws, Tyler. Try to be less demanding. It's something you can work on. We'll call it self-improvement. Please. I don't want to time you out, but like, we're getting there. Feel like you're gonna fall asleep during my stream? Am I not exciting enough? Do I need to yell and be more emphatic, or is it just my voice is too soothing? Mr. Sandman, man me a sand, boom 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 boom, make him the cutest man, card or hook hand. What's my YouTube? That's a weird question. You're on it, you know? Father figure to a random viewer? No, more like I'm a teacher having to scold a disorderly student. You know? It's like, hey, I understand you want to be the class clown, but stop it. Pancakes or waffles? Bro, how is this question asked literally every single stream? Every stream. And it's never the same person. It's never the same person. It's just somebody else always asking me about this. Why is this like a question that people ask all the time? I don't care. I don't really like either of them. I don't eat breakfast foods. I definitely prefer pancakes over waffles unless they're Belgian waffles, then waffles. Because Belgian waffles are so good, it's worth visiting an entire country for. And if they're not Belgian waffles, then they're just shit waffles. These waffles suck. Pancakes are better. But I don't like either of them because I don't want to eat pancakes. If you put them in front of me and were like, you have to eat one, I would eat the pancakes. And I wouldn't be happy about it. So I'm not a breakfast food person. I prefer just eating like, you know, a sandwich or something. Or maybe some soup. Maybe a little bucatini alla matriciana, you know? Something good, something flavorful. Not a waffle or a pancake. Stroop waffles are the greatest thing ever created. I wouldn't put Stroop waffles in the category of waffles. Yeah, they're waffle shaped, but that's not what they're asking. They're asking about breakfast foods. And stroopwafels are just like a dessert or a snack, you know? They're not good for you. Not that they need to be good for you to be worth eating, but they're just not a part of this current discussion. Do I know dead Kennedys? No, I do not know any dead Kennedys. Something flavorful is probably a gusher. Gushers are good. I wouldn't eat them for breakfast. Okay, which is the best vehicle for food? Pretty good. Apples or pears? Apples or pears? Apples. There's more good varieties of apples than there are good varieties of pears. So if I had to choose between the two and I never ate the other one ever again, my life would be more fulfilling with the varieties of apples rather than the varieties of pears, because pears are like a pretty mid fruit, to be fair. Like, okay, are there many people that exist in the world that unironically say like, oh, I love pears? That's just really weird. Regular Oreo or golden Oreo? Regular. Who eats the vanilla ones? Are you just like banned from eating regular Oreos? Do you hate yourself? Why are you not eating regular Oreos? Why are you choosing the vanilla ones? Did you just have weird parents growing up that like for some reason thought that the vanilla ones were better? Hey, at least they're not the like the cake Oreos. Those are nasty. It's like actually sickening. Momentum prefers waffles over pancakes. Okay, and when is this gonna become relevant information? I don't understand why you are all so strongly caring about waffles versus pancakes. What's my opinion on artificial grape? It's garbage. It's like one of the worst flavors known to man. Now, the artificial banana flavor from banana flavored Laffy Taffies, that is delightful. And anyone who is cultured at all will agree with me on that. Banana flavored Laffy Taffies are the delightful Laffy Taffies. They're just good. They're just good. And if you're like, no, Ryan, they taste bad, then one, you're wrong. Stop being like 3 years old, grow up and eat a banana flavored Laffy Taffy. Okay. Have you tried those Oreos? Oh my God, stop asking me about Oreos. You don't like Laffy Taffy in general? That's fine. It is just, you know, strips of chewy sugar. It's definitely better for your health if you don't like them. But there are so many people that are like, the banana Laffy Taffy is the only bad one. And it's like, are you all right? I think someone might have been mean to you as a child and like they were wearing a banana costume, because otherwise why do you have like this weird opinion on banana Laffy Taffies? Which is clearly wrong. You had the 4th of July Oreos? No, and I don't want the random garbage offshoot Oreo like sub brands. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. They're all bad. None of them have ever been good. What do the space whales eat? Space krill. What do you think they would eat? It's space krill. It's the same thing regular whales eat, except it's in space. Are the whales cannibals? Okay, I'm just gonna put you in a timeout because you should understand that like that's just a weird question to ask, right? Like internally you can think, oh yeah, that was weird, maybe I shouldn't have done that. You're 1 in a trillion. That's a pretty good one, Tom. I have to build space krill now. I've already built the space krill. Look around, can't you see them? They're really small, so you might just have to squint, but they're there. Like look, there's some right here in front of me. On, chat. You think I wouldn't build the space krill before I build the space whales? Is chat just like being weird today? Not understanding that I've pre-planned all of this. They don't even know. Oh, Mr. Dim Dam Dom. What about him? Dynamite? Just use a button in front of one? That would be the biggest krill ever. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna make the krill gigantic just because they're in space. They're gonna be small because they're krill. Obviously. Opinion on Yo Mama jokes? They're like pretty garbage humor. I feel like you could do much better. I prefer a well-crafted joke to a Yo Mama joke. Yo mama jokes were funny when I had the brain of an infant, but I have since grown up, and so has my sense of humor, thankfully. It's called maturity. I'd be surprised if you've even built a purple slime. I've built a pink slime. It's right there. That's the pink slime. It's in the Enderman hands. Not a purple one, though. I guess I could make giant glass slimes, but like, there's not really any point in doing that. They're not a part of a current project. They don't have any particular value to me, just making slimes of different colors. Because like, we already have slimes of different colors. Problems create krill particles in the whale's mouths. I don't think you understand how hard it is to get that many spore blossoms. I don't feel like wasting them in that fashion. I like the my mom jokes from the regular show. I've never seen the regular show. Is it good? Is it bad? Is it like pretty mediocre? Or is it like, my God, you haven't seen the regular show? It's the greatest show of all time. Or it could just be like, it's all right. Why, thank you, Samuel. Hi, how's it going? I'm not that cool, though. How long will this take? Spend 2 hours, probably. And we've done 1, 2, 3, 4 in like an hour. Maybe like 40 more minutes. I feel like we're almost done. A space seal? No. You thought I duped spore blossoms? Yeah, and I used them. I don't feel like making another update suppressor just to make a couple more. You donate to me? You don't have to. Just watching the videos is enough. If you tell somebody else to subscribe and they subscribe, even better. Even better than giving me money. You know, spread the word around. Just don't be annoying about it. Don't be like, hey, you have to watch him. He's the greatest of all time. You just be like, I've been watching this YouTuber. His videos are all right. That's as much as you ever gotta do. And you don't even have to do that, but it is nice. My day's been good, May. How has your day been? Ray's here. Can't talk about, hope the stream's going well. Well, it is going well so far. I'm sorry you can't talk, Ray. We'll talk more in the future. Thank you for popping in and saying something. What you could do if you had a purple slime build? Nothing different. Shockingly enough. You can say that you dupe TNT, but all the TNT you duped, you explode. Yes. And I don't know where you're going with this train of thought here, you know? You're gonna go, goodbye, Zioneth. Or Zyanth, sorry. Have a very lovely day. Hamburger. That is a thing to say, for sure. Is this a mod, this whole easy place mode? Yes, it is part of Lightmatica. One of the greatest mods of all time. I highly recommend using it. If you want to figure out how it works, I do have a video specifically about how it works. In case you want to know, because a lot of people are confused. I can't stay long, but I'll join the Discord though. Oh, let's go, Samuel. I'll see you over there then. Okay, we gotta... Oh, God. We gotta get this first try. God! Shit. It's... Oh! Okay. It's terrifying. Oh! Okay, we did it. Not a fan. Not a fan of that. It's not fun. It's just stressful. I feel like my totem's gonna pop and then I'm gonna fall into the void and accidentally take my elytra off, and it's just scary. It's just it's scary all around, and I wish it wasn't. Which flags do I have for the bees? I don't know the list off the top of my head. It's got like 13 or something. I believe the list is in the Discord, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head. Quite a few. It was as many as I knew existed at the time. Are you gonna make a space cow? You'd have to have it be the #1 option to find out, but it would be pretty cool. I personally would say space cow is the best one, but it seems like it's gonna end up being a blue axolotl, which is fine. Because we already have them, so I don't need to find them. I just need to breed a bunch of them. Which is fine. We just need to go get some really... I just said this is fine. A couple of Like too many times. Made me feel weird. I don't even know what I was talking about. Yeah, we just have to breed them. I need tropical fish, which we have a little tropical fish set up anyways. So we'll go get a couple boxes of tropical fish and then we'll breed some blue axolotls and it won't take that long. They'll just be annoying. I'll have to name them all so they don't die. What's the longest I've played for in one session? 24 and a half hours during my 24-hour stream. Probably. I don't believe I've ever played longer than that in one go. Unless you're like including AFKing, then I don't know, weeks and weeks at a time. There have been times where I have just left my computer on for days and days. But if you only count active playing, then probably like 24 and a half hours during a live stream, which sadly you can't watch because YouTube doesn't save live streams that are that long. And I didn't know that until afterwards. And I didn't record a 24-hour video myself, so it doesn't exist, sadly. Kind of wish I had it though. Hi Lokoi, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Oh, this is the Flippy Whale. Oh, Flippy Whale is the best. Okay, the like off-skewed whales are the cool looking ones in my opinion. I like them the best. They're really confusing to build though. 24-hour live stream is awesome. You think that, but like my brain was melting out of my skull. It wasn't the best thing in the world. This is gonna be how I go over here for this. Genius. Genius. I feel like dumb. Happy Prime Month, thanks for the support. Oh, no problem, Trip. Thanks for the super chat. Chat, I hope all of you are having a lovely Pride Month, whether you are a member of the LGBTQ or just an ally like me, just a lame straight person, you know. But we can still have a fun Pride Month. Just bringing up all the people around us, making sure they're doing wonderful, having the best month ever. You're not lame. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. I would have to disagree though. I stay at home and I play Minecraft all day. That feels pretty lame, you know? Proud ally? Yeah, you can be proud as being an ally during Pride Month. That's part of the whole celebration. Lame meaning you are hurt? Emotionally, so yes, but that's not what I was talking about. My heart's been broken one too many times. I'll never recover. Wednesday, my empty arms were open. Wait, that is in a Avicii song. What is Thursday? I can't remember. Probably just because I'm listening to a different song right now and it's really hard to like sing the lyrics. Oh, Thursday's Waiting for Love? Okay. I thought that was Friday. My bad. Because the song is called Waiting for Love. It's a absolute banger though. It's also Men's Mental Health Month. Oh, I didn't know that. I should have been doing better. My bad. I'll have better mental health next year. when the month comes around again. We'll get to it. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. I'll make it. Don't worry. Don't worry. And then we'll do better next time. That's a big promise. Yeah, but like the whole point of making a promise is to keep it. And if you make a worthwhile promise, then it's even better. Was that purple thing? This is the hologram. And if you're not talking about this thing with all of the holographic blocks, then I don't know what you're talking about. Something in the background? No, there's nothing purple in the background. It's got to be this. This is the Lightmatica hologram, which I'm using to build my build real fast, because I don't feel like having this take 50 hours. It can instead take like 25 hours. So we're using this. 1 or 2? I would say 2. Made you lol for real. You're welcome. Sadly, it wasn't specifically a joke for you, but I'm glad you found it enjoyable. I do what I can, you know, and I'll take the W's when they show up, even if it wasn't what I was planning on. Change the color, does it have to be purple? I can change it to whatever I want. The reason why it's like pinkish purple right now is because by default it's cyan, and pretty much every single block I'm using to build this dimension out of is cyan, so it got really confusing. So I swapped it to a color that stands out quite a bit against the cyan, and that's this pinkish purpley color. But that is an option in Lightmatica. You can choose to have the hologram be whatever color you want. Opinions on modern day stoicism? I don't know what the current modern day stoicism is like. So I cannot comment because it would be a comment made only in ignorance. And I try not to make ignorant comments. So maybe in the future I can answer your question. But today I am incapable of doing so. My favorite number? Probably 7. It's a prime number. It's pretty good. I pick up your sister from the airport. It's nice doing it. Oh, well, have fun picking up your sister from the airport. Tell her I said hi. She probably doesn't know who I am, and that's for the better. Your stocks are up 20 bucks. Let's go. Are you taking them as like day trading, or are you taking them as long-term investments? Because if you're taking them as long-term investments, them going up and down a little bit doesn't really matter all that much. If you're taking it as day trading, congrats. Also, don't do that. This is not financial advice, but don't day trade. Unless that's your job, then sure, go for it. You're just a professional gambler. Which is kind of cool. I mean, there's a lot of professional gamblers. I find the people that play poker to be more interesting than the stockbroker boys. Seems like there's more skill involved and less just having more money to throw at shit. Your brother's day trading? I wish him the best of luck and hope he does not bankrupt himself. Tell him to stay away from options, but that probably won't help. Gambling is addiction. Kids, don't gamble. It's not good. It doesn't lead to anything. It is a very terrible addiction. It destroys many people's lives. It's best to just never get into it. Starting college in September. Oh, let's go. What are you going for, Emis? I seem to have missed a block. Oh, no, it's just a block in the schematic that's missing. Interesting. So that is a flawed schematic, and I managed to miss a part of it. I mean, like, as you can see with all the extra shit, it is a pretty flawed schematic in general. It's my opinion on Karl Marx. I never met him, so I don't know if he was nice or not. I feel like more so you'd be asking my opinions on Karl Marx's writings. I don't care about Karl Marx as a person. He's dead. Why would I care? Just doing for basics and never finished high school? Okay, wait, what? How are you getting into college? If you didn't... Oh, do you have like a GED then? Or are you just skipping and somehow getting into college? That's very confusing to me. I don't understand how this works. I would love to be enlightened on this. Okay, we're still going around here just fine. It is a little stressful, but I think we're making it work out. Okay, we're almost done with this tail. Ah, yeah, it is a tail. Nice. It's a whale of a tail. Not bad. More holes in Smash Bros. Models, you're fine. Why, thank you. I don't want there to be any, though, because it'd make me feel like I didn't accomplish what I set out to accomplish. I'm going to finish this tail before we move on to doing the rest of this body. Ooh. I think this is the last layer. There might be one more. Ah, yeah, this is probably the last one then. Okay. I say I don't imagine it getting thinner than that. Whoop, there we go. What's my opinion on Karl Marx's writings? XD. I think that they were shockingly ahead of their time. Though, as with like most things, they're just like kind of straightforward. like most useful intellectual writings. They're just kind of like pretty generic observations. The world is unsustainable in capitalism because it involves like 7 people stealing everything from everybody else. And it's really weird that someone has to like come out and say that, because yeah, that had to happen at some point. But like, I feel like that's the natural like thing to think about. If you're sitting there going to work 40, 60, 80 hours a week, getting crap pay for it, and then you look at your boss and he's got like 4 lake houses and like 17 jet skis, and he always shows you photos of his trips to Milan, and then you just think to yourself, but he just sits in his office. What is he even doing? While I'm over here laboring day in and day out. Like, it just seems really straightforward, you know? But like, definitely ahead of his time, because even in modern day, there are too many people that are like, I love being enslaved. It's so much better. I would love for my boss to have even more of my wages. And I'm like, oh, okay, you're weird, but I mean, you are entitled to your own opinion. You just got a weird one. I don't know if that's helpful or not. I feel like we can progress quite a bit further than just the writings of Karl Marx. At least as far as modern thought goes. We've got quite a bit of time to improve upon it, you know? Whales are great. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's why we're making space whales. Because whales are just absolutely beautiful creatures. Imagine if instead of having a profit motive in society, we had a maximizing the amount of whales in existence motive in society. That would be pretty cool. Wonder how many whales we could get away with having in the ocean before it's like, there's too many. We can't sustain this population. Probably a lot, you know? More related to porpoises than whales. I know, and we are making killer whales, which are not true whales, but they're whales in name, so they're whales to me. Who do I think are the current philosophers of our time? I feel like that's not a very important question. Anyone who sits down and thinks critically for a while can be a modern philosopher. The more important thing is who is like a modern philosopher of note, and that's really something that you only find in a historical context. And I can sit here and be like, Tim down the street, oh, he thinks real good. But if it's like, hey, Tim managed to impact everyone with the thoughts that he had and the writings that he bothered to write down, his different treatises and whatnot, then in a historical context it'd be like, oh, he's a worthwhile philosopher. But like on a day-to-day basis, I don't think it's really a useful thing to think about. It's more of a important in historical context than it is who's the good philosopher right now that we should watch kind of deal. Trying to be like Tim for real. Yeah, go for it. There's no problem with shooting for the stars. Because if you shoot for the stars, you might just land on the moon, which is still pretty cool. What's wrong with furries? Do you think something is wrong with them? Why did you decide to build 10 whales out of dark prismarine? Oh, because they look good. And they go with the rest of the build. That's about it. They just kind of like fit the theme of everything else. Not much more than that. It's almost everything that I do is just aesthetic when it comes to Minecraft. A couple of things I do for a purpose, and that's like building farms because I need the materials for things. But other than that, it's pretty much all aesthetics. I thought they looked nice, so we're making them this way. If I didn't think they looked nice, we wouldn't be making them this way. We'd be just doing something else. There's something about Joe Rogan's fursuit? What? We ran out of blocks. Let me go get more. You did? I don't have anything wrong with him, so I don't know. What? Oh, okay. Just trying to make you say Andrew Tate or something? Jesus Christ. He's gonna be in jail soon, hopefully. That'll be a fun one, because then all of the Tate stands are gonna be like, the Matrix got our boy, we gotta get him out or something. And it's like, it's really weird that you're so like pro a sex trafficker. That's like not a good thing to be pro. But they already got a few screws loose, and I think that's just like one of the least important ones at this point. But he was in jail. Well, did he go to jail again? He was like arrested, but I'm talking about like going through trial or having a plea deal and then like actually going to jail, where it's like, he's here for life, or like 30 years or 10 years or something. What if Minecraft has story mode? Minecraft story mode exists. Like, that's a thing that Telltale Games made a while ago that people didn't care all that much for, which is why Telltale Games doesn't exist anymore. Bagel! Oh, let's go! Chat, we got another baby slime. I always feel weird going on these different diatribes and then randomly being like, guys, someone become a member. Let's go. Well, I'm just like trying my best to not just sing the songs that I'm listening to and just ignore chat. It's a weird level of focus I have to maintain. It's pretty much the only thing I want to do all the time is just sing whatever I'm listening to. But that's not really productive or conducive to conversation. And I like conversating with you guys, because sometimes you say things other than do you like waffles or pancakes? And the times when you say things other than do you like waffles or pancakes, those are good days. Big fan of those days. When it just always boils back to what's your favorite Minecraft block? Do you like pancakes or waffles? Then I'm like, all right, maybe I've checked out of this for today. Out of sheer weird conversation. It happens. Going to college for politics and mission, teaching moral philosophy, bringing Socratic debate into politics, at least giving everyone an equal voice. So should we target first? The stuff I think you should target first is the bringing Socratic debate into politics. I think the bigger thing you'd have to work on is just trying to like de-radicalize people that see something on the news and are told to think of it as like the new evil villain of the world. Because like, in general, people didn't really give a shit about trans people at all until like right-wing media is like, hey, you should think of these people as evil and coming to destroy your children and their lives. And then they lose their minds. And it's really hard to like deprogram those people. And I feel like that is a little bit more important than like de-radicalizing people. I feel like is currently more important than bringing Socratic debate to politics, because the current political state is not like, oh, we're just not communicating our ideas well to each other. The current state of politics is like one group of people is trying to destroy all life in the world and this country by just pushing for an unsustainable and unfettered capitalism, more so than like, they're being slightly disingenuous, you know? When talk to each other, they might get more used to listening. Yeah, you have to. It's rough. I don't know how to solve it, that's for sure. To get people to stop just believing in the new monster of the week is just a really tough problem I don't know how to solve. I would love to tell you the answer, but I don't know. Started HRT yesterday. Oh, congrats, Trip. Hi, Hanson Win. How's it going? My favorite Minecraft build that I've ever made is probably still the Disappearing Island. It'll be this one once it's finished. Well, not immediately, because I kind of hate how long this is taken. But in the end, it'll probably be this one. Get it? Because we're in the end. It doesn't even matter. Tried so hard. Not so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Give them some cheese. They can think about the new monster of the week instead. That's pretty good. Sam, I appreciate the humor that you bring to this stream. I don't know if other people do, but like you save my sanity for the rest of chat. You know, the common goals that we have, what do you think they are? The common goals that we have would be like doing our best to stave off climate change and trying to just improve the lives of daily people. You know, stop the easily preventable homelessness and starvation, which is really more of like a houselessness problem. It's not that people are lacking the abstract concept of a home. They're lacking an actual house, a roof over their head. It's a very materialistic problem that can be solved because we have an excessive amount of housing. And if you don't believe we do, we at least have an excessive amount of capability to create more housing, which is something that we just need to work on, just putting people in houses. They can work on turning their house into a home over whatever time period that takes them to do. But the more important thing is just putting them in a house so that they have shelter. Before Tears of the Kingdom, I would enjoy it so much. I'm not really excited about Tears of the Kingdom. From all the gameplay I've seen, it just seemed like it's kind of meh to me. I was hoping for more of a deviation from Breath of the Wild, but it's a little too similar, and I think I still just go back to my common complaint of the Nintendo Switch is just not powerful enough for these games. Because it would just be better if it was made for like the PS5 or the Xbox, whatever the hell the current Xbox is. Is it still the Xbox One? Socrates would be how you'd pronounce it. Actually pretty messed up. His whole work is a mess. You have a few good thoughts and that have been raised to biblical levels. Most of it are weird caveats that are oppressive and biased. I mean, that's like pretty much anyone in history. If you look at them in a modern context, you're like, ah, they're kind of a shit. But yeah, I'd agree with you on that. It is really weird how we mythologize a lot of these historical figures when they were either like mediocre or just like actually pretty bad, which is why I don't really care to do that. On the Xbox 360, I did play on the Xbox 360. First gaming console I ever bought for myself was an Xbox 360. My family had a PlayStation 2 and my parents bought me a Game Boy Advance. But it wasn't until the Xbox 360 that I actually purchased a console for myself. I got an Xbox 360. I got Portal 2 when I bought it. And then I immediately went home and I beat Portal 2. So I got the game from GameStop, got the Xbox from GameStop. Went home, played Portal 2, beat it in like 4 or 5 hours or something. Went back to GameStop, returned it. I was like, it's just not for me. Despite the fact that I had beaten it, I would have loved to owned it still. It's an absolutely spectacular game. It'd be really nice to have a physical copy of it. And then I got I think Call of Duty Black Ops 2. But yeah, Portal 2 was great. What's your work? Got some food? Oh, let's go, Ducky. Where do you work? Like a restaurant or like fast food place? It's Blub Lumber 911. You're on your alt. Well, welcome, Midas, the alt version. You think that both far left and far right both contribute to the divide of political parties? Sure, they both contribute to the degree in which there are two separate sides. But that's like saying, if like, it's never great to just immediately go to like a Nazi comparison. But like, if you have the Jewish people and Nazis, is it really correct to go, do you think like a part of it is the fact that the Jewish people are contributing to the divide that we have between these two groups? It's like, no, not really. I wouldn't say that. But as far as the political parties go, yeah, they're both shit. But as far as like leftist people and reactionary people, it's generally not the leftist people that are the problem. They're the ones trying to progress society, while the others are just terrified of change and hate everyone around them. Ryan podcast, I was going to leave, but apparently my Wi-Fi doesn't hate me if I only listen to it. Oh, let's go. Audio only Minecraft stream. Everybody's favorite. That's what you all come here for, right? Is to just listen and not watch anything that's happening. Libertarian is the party for you? Absolutely not. You. I would never be a libertarian. Please don't say that. Oh, that's gross. Ugh. I'm better than that, okay? Giving me the heebie-jeebies over here. Ugh. I need to put that back, take this, and grab these. Please don't lump me in with those people. Thoughts on the submarine that disappeared at the Titanic? I have no thoughts on it because I don't care. I mean, I don't want the people to die, but beyond the fact that I just don't want people to die, I don't have any thoughts on it. I'm not a submersible person. I'm not like super big into the deep sea. Favorite Valve game? Probably Portal 2. Either that or the original Portal. I don't really care for any of the other Valve games, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Where's other SpaceWhale? Ah, there's another one back here. Been speaking about nothing but this sub. Like, I don't know. I just don't care. You know? Literally, just beyond the fact that I don't want people to die, I don't care. I don't know how I could care. It has nothing to do with me. Give TF2 a try, it's free. Oh, I have played TF2. It's terribly boring. But also just... Oh. Okay. Just that style of game I find incredibly boring. It's not for me. I'm not going to go out here and say it's trash, you shouldn't play it. It's just I'm not going to play it because to me it's not fun. There was a submarine. Yeah, a submarine got lost and it's not good because... You know, you don't want to be sealed inside of a submarine. It's not really the safest place in the world, especially if you have the ability to run out of oxygen and food and water. It's, you know, it's not good. Try MVM? What the heck is MVM? I don't want people to die, but I don't care. Look, what do you want me to do? What opinion do you want me to have other than I don't want them to die, I hope they get found? I'm not going to be sitting here like keeping my eyes peeled on the news for every single like tidbit of information that comes out about it. Like I don't know. What do you want from me? Or crushed by the depths, quite a horrifying fate. Honestly, if the sub imploded, if they ended up dying, the implosion I think would be the better way to go, because it would be pretty much instantaneous compared to, like, you know, just slowly starving to death or something. You know, that one wouldn't be as much fun. But I don't think that we should really be ranking ways to die in a submersible. I don't think that's the vibe of the stream today. We could talk about other stuff. You got any other modern events that you want to talk about, chat? Doing video donos that you react to while playing? Get filtered through mods probably well. Oh yes, I have thought about that. I would very much love to. But that is something that I would have to talk to mods about beforehand to set up. And that is part of like Truffle that we're working on getting set up as well. So it's like in the future plans. But it has been something I've been wanting to do for a while. I just want like a good system for it, so it's not too hectic and that the mods don't have to do like too much to try and figure it out. Keeps eyes on pretty much everything she's tell me. Like, I hope whatever happens going on, everyone's safe. Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just have other things going on in my life that I don't have the time to just like sit down and be like, what's happening to a submarine full of people I've never met? It's just not a good situation. But me worrying about it is not going to help anyone. So why worry about it? It's just gonna cause me unnecessary stress. You know? Did you ever play the original Roller Coaster Tycoon games? Yeah. I played the first Roller Coaster Tycoon game I ever played was Roller Coaster Tycoon. I got it in a cereal box, I'm pretty sure. It was great. Not as good as Zoombinis when I was a kid. Zoombinis was substantially more interesting. But it was still a pretty cool game. Absolutely exceptional design for its time, though. Dude went crazy making that. It was made by one person writing the game in assembly, which is why you can have just hundreds and hundreds of like NPCs walking around and the game still runs smoothly. way back when. Mind-boggling stuff. Okay, this is the part I like the least. I just feel like I'm gonna die when I do that. Take me out. It kicked you, you're back? Well, welcome back. Sorry you got kicked. This time it wasn't me. Many times it is, though. When's your next season of 4 steps are coming out? I have no idea. It's not something I care terribly much about, because a lot of the recording was pretty laggy, so there might not be more. I might stream more of it, but as far as videos, I don't know if it's gonna happen. You know, Franz Ferdinand? Oh, was I singing it? Yes, I am listening to Take Me Out. I never really notice when I start singing, which is why it just happens sometimes. I get really confused when other people know what I'm listening to. I'm also not like paying too much attention to what I'm listening to. So it's just kind of shocking when other people are like this, and I'm like, it sounds familiar, but why? And then I realize I'm actively listening to it, and then it's like get a little creeped out for a second until I realize I was probably singing. Bum bum ba da dum bum bum. Sneezes can feel so refreshing. That's an interesting take, Blair. I don't think I would say I feel refreshed after I sneeze, but I could see how other people would feel that way. I feel more like, I don't know, scared or terrified. My sneezes are like relatively aggressive, so they're not the most fun thing in the world. But if the people who have like gentle sneezes, maybe they feel refreshed, you know? I definitely don't. I feel like in pain sometimes. It's not great. I've had the old man painfully loud sneeze since I was a little kid. Not good. It's only getting worse. My diaphragm is too strong. It's just like trying to kill me whenever I sneeze or cough. It's not good. Sneezes hurt, don't like them. Hey, we're in the same boat. I'm not a fan of sneezing. Some people have cute sneezes. I'm not one of them. It's a shame. I have to live with that every day. But I don't have the cute sneezes. One of these days, though. One of these days. Probably not gonna happen. Am I building a whale? Yes, I am. Do I like Phil Collins? Yes, I do. He made an absolutely insane soundtrack to the Tarzan movie, which I loved watching when I was a kid. He went so hard for that animated film. It was incredible. Man, like, had an assignment and he turned in like 110%. They better have paid him like a huge bag for that. This is the best part of the whole movie. It's a classic. Well, you actually know? I know what. I've said it a million times, but what else is the plan for the planet? Oh, we're going to put the whales around it. We are going to put what seems to be the blue axolotls. There's still time for people to choose space cows, but it's almost certainly going to be the blue axolotls. We're going to put blue axolotls in it, and then we'll be done. Because I've kind of done all of the foliaging of the interior. Foliating? I don't know. What is the proper term for adding plants? Plantifying? That one just doesn't sound right. It's something. God, I feel like you meant to say space. We're definitely not making slave cows. That's gonna be a no-go for me. But I'm pretty sure that was a typo, so I'm gonna let it slide this time. Planting? That doesn't sound fun enough, though. Whales look good. Why, thank you, Blair. We only have a couple more to go. It's actually like going relatively quickly. The big ones take a long time, which, I mean, makes a ton of sense, you know? Has anyone ever come up to me IRL as a fan? No. I live in a small town. Be kind of weird. I did teach someone to fish yesterday, so I guess I fed him for a lifetime. He was a very nice guy. He I mean, he still is. He's a doctoral candidate, I believe. That's what he said? It was either master's or doctoral candidate from India. And he was like, hey, I was like, what? He was like, stay here for a minute and teach me to fish. Very matter-of-factly, not so much of asking, more so as just telling me. And I was like, oh, I don't know who you are, but sure, I'll help you learn how to fish. and he was like, what do I do with this bobber and this bait? And I was like, all right, let me go over the basics. So you gotta hook the top of the bobber on, you gotta hook the bottom of the bobber on, you gotta like, you know, slide the bait onto the hook, toss it out into the water, and then you just wait, and if some fish are biting on it, they'll start bobbing up and down. he was so chill though. It was great. Oh, I guess I forgot this layer. Well, this side of this layer. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna realize I've forgotten one block here, and it's gonna be like really disheartening. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he didn't have a fishing license. I mean, he had no idea how to fish. So him having a fishing license was not the most likely thing in the world. But also, because he didn't know how to fish, he almost certainly wasn't going to catch anything. So I didn't feel like being, hey man, you got to get a license before you do this. I was like, we'll just have him throw his lure out into the water for a bit. And he'll probably be content with the success of learning something new. And then another day in the future, he can learn to get a fishing license and actually catch fish. Super chat, but I can't right now. Hey, don't worry about it. You're regular chatting, and that's good enough. How's it going? Also, hi, Sarah. Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? Fishing piranhas is a trip? I would never want to do that. That's so scary. Wouldn't they just bite off my hands? My little toes? I get my grippers out there. They're just gonna go munch them off. Which is not something that you want, I think. It depends on who you are. But I feel like most people are going to be in the same boat as me, where, like, don't have your feet bitten off by piranhas. And that's, like, what I'd be afraid of if I went into the water with them. Would you fly fish for piranhas? I feel like it's a terrible plan. You're going to get eaten. How often do piranhas even eat people? It can't be that often. I've never seen it happen on TV. That is how I determine whether or not things are real, by the way. If I saw it on TV, real. If I saw it in real life, probably fake. You know, you can't believe your eyes. You can't believe everything you see. Depends on who you are. Hey, maybe there's some people who are like, I have gangrenous toes. I would love for them to be bit off by a piranha. I'd be like, hey, power to you. Doesn't sound safe, though. You should go to a doctor instead. You know, but I try to not be judgmental. At least not outwardly so. Likely to, like, near to never. They're very small. That they eat people. Why is it such a common trope though, being eaten by piranhas in movies, if it's not a thing that happens? Well, okay, never mind. It's a dumb question. There's a lot of things that are tropes in movies that are just tropes in movies and have nothing to do with reality. I just wonder who came up with it in the first place. We're like, we're gonna have some people get absolutely devoured by piranhas, and then somebody else is like, what the hell is a piranha? And they're like, oh, just you wait and see. You know, same with sharks. That's true. Jaws kind of did a lot of bad publicity for sharks, especially great whites, which are just gonna, if they know you're not like a seal, they're just gonna leave you alone because you're not a seal. They don't want to eat you. 20,000 piranha deaths a year? Wait, 20? I can count my zeros right? What? 20,000? I can't believe that. There's no way there's 20,000 piranha deaths a year. Yes? Wait, can you just like type out the number fully? Because it's really confusing that you typed in the same thing twice and then you said 0. They can eat you in 15 minutes? Is it 20,000 a year? Wait, are you going for bites? Or, no, you said deaths. I can't. I need sources on this. 20,000 deaths a year is psychotic. That's so many. 20,000? What percentage of the human population is that? It dies, oh my god, every year to piranhas? Where are you getting this? What is your source for this? Is it like National Geographic or something? We lose 20,000 videographers a year to piranhas. We really wish they would follow our advice of not going into the water with open wounds. But alas, we cannot stop them. They have free will. New fear? Why? You probably don't live near piranhas. Google? Is it just on the homepage of Google? Sending it to me? Thank you. I would love to read this later. Asking sharks or orcas, which are cuter? Orcas. But whale sharks are the cutest when it comes to large sea creatures. We're getting so close to being done. I think this is the second, third, fourth to last big whale. Maybe we got like another hour ahead of us. I don't know. The amount of different numbers in this chat. It's okay. We're learning science together. Hypothesis. How many piranhas, or how many people can be eaten by piranhas a year? Only way to test it, throw a bunch of people into piranha infested waters and see if we were right. My guess, like 70 million. And then the piranhas are just like, we ate too much. But next year, I think then the cap would go higher. Wait, there's small whales? Yeah, there's small whales. We made a couple over here. That's not one of them. That's a big whale. Here's one of the small whales. Little baby whale. Here's another baby whale. There's a big whale. If we look on the map, we got big whale, big whale. Oh, it's looking so good. We got baby whale, big whale, big whale, big whale, big whale, big whale. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 3 whales left. It's a lot of whales. Worthwhile? Probably. Like the babies? I like the babies too. They're cuter because they twist around a little bit more. I didn't make the adults as expressive, and I feel like it somewhat detracts from the scale of them. Like, yeah, it's cool that they're big, but if they were inherently more interesting, it would be, you know, just more aesthetically pleasing overall. If they had more character to them, instead of being like, yeah, that's roughly whale shaped. My sources says the numbers are fake. Okay, how many is it that? What do your sources say are the real numbers? How many people are being eaten by piranhas? I'd be shocked if it was 0. It's gotta be like at least 10 or something. 20,000 people die by piranhas a year. Oh, see, you're going to the same sources. We need to have a comprehensive study of this. How has nobody done this before? Well, at least that we've found yet. And by we, I mean you. I haven't bothered looking. I'm gonna blame you on this. Just some guy said they don't know? Oh, come on. Hi, Colt. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? You say on the Superfly server? So lovely. Why, thank you, Light Show. Yes, Tara, they are big whales. Quite big. Wise man once said, don't break anybody's heart. They only have one. Break their bones. They have 206. I mean, some people have more than one heart. I just feel like it's not good for their health. Java has big whales when someone brings up Bedrock's big salmon. What? Bedrock has big salmon? Like, they're just scaled to be bigger than the ones in Java? It doesn't really make any sense why they would do that. All of the things that, like, are non-parity between Java and Bedrock just don't make any sense. It's just the weirdest stuff. It's like, why? Why would you not have it in both games? Why would you make these very small tweaks? Why would you make the Bedrock wither harder? It doesn't make sense. Or more bones? Okay, yeah, fair. Also, some people have more bones. That is a list of all known piranha attacks. Wait, 20,000 is the list of all piranha attacks ever? Creeper boy, you don't have that many bones. I know you want to be special, but you're not that special. Nobody has that many bones. I feel like even if you shattered all of your bones, you would not be able to make that many bones. You just get to atoms first. Or like just individual molecules where you wouldn't classify it as being a bone. You love salt? I also love salt. There's like way too much salt in my diet, but it's delicious. Like for most people, the problem with salt is not table salt. What is added on is just things that are manufactured to have a high salt content. But for me, I'm pretty sure the majority of the salt in my diet comes from added table salt, because I add a lot of salt to things. It's so delicious. Why would I not? You know, I can't put it down. Maybe I got a little addiction to the salt shaker, you know? It's possible. Maybe. Taco Bell versus Jack in the Box. Never had Jack in the Box, so Taco Bell wins. That might be disappointing to you. I don't care. I'm gonna do cramping while on runs. Soak in water. Try to just drink water before you go on a run, so you don't get dehydrated. You don't get cramps while you're running. Which is why, like, after you're running, it's really nice to just eat a pickle. That's one of the best, like, post-run snacks, is just a big pickle. Because it helps you refill your electrolytes. Pickles are delicious. Favorite soda? I don't really drink soda all that often. Maybe Mountain Dew Baja Blast. Because it tastes like the tropics. I don't know. My favorite soda might be Pepsi. No, it can't be. It's probably like Sprite or some shit. I don't really drink soda all that often. Sprite's just nicer for mixing with other things, so I'm just gonna go with Sprite. It's relatively neutral. Coke, you have the least unique taste in soda in the entire world. You are literally tied with like the most people for favorite soda. Congratulations. You are one of the sheeple. You've fallen for the soda propaganda. How am I? I'm doing spectacular, Sarah. How are you doing? We've been working on these space whales for about 3 hours now, and it has been going absolutely exceptional. All I wanted was to like get a good majority of them done, and I might be able to get all of them done today. So I do have plans for after I take Leo to work in an hour. So if I can't finish this in an hour, then I can't finish this today. So I'm gonna keep putting in my best effort, but I feel like this is going to be something that I finish tomorrow morning, maybe. It's like getting to the point where it's like I don't know if I'll stream the end of this. Might just be streaming breeding blue axolotls tomorrow. That's like the slightly more likely thing to have happen. Sing Books also says most piranha bites happen on land or on boats while the piranha is flopping around. I mean, that makes the most sense. You put the piranha in a state where it feels in danger and is going to bite you. And also you put it in a state in which it is next to you. Let's go. Someone's streaming since June 10th. All right. Good for them. Hopefully they've taken some naps. Could invite you to what? What is happening? We're working on SpaceWhales. I'll show you in just a second. We've almost finished another one. Okay, we've just finished another one. We are making very large whales. And by whales, we mean orcas, but like they're orca whales, so they're whales. They're space whales. While having weird debates. I don't feel like it's really debates, because a lot of people in chat are just like, hey, here's like a really weird thing. And I'm like, yeah, that's a weird thing. And then we move on. We're not so much as like debating things. As much as people are like, hey, I have like a bad take. And I'm like, oh, okay, you got a bad take. And then that's it. So, I don't know. Do I do the flying? That's part of Tweakaroo. This is just a free cam. It's incredibly helpful for building large stuff. Hi, Ez, or Easy. Cat person, welcome to the stream as well. Trantar, we're making this because why wouldn't we make it? It's a sandbox game. We just come up with things that we want to make and then we make them. Chat, you have to vote. Big whale next or small whale next? Opinion on Faygo? Quite a few of the Faygo sodas are pretty good. I think the cream one's my favorite. Big? Big, small, big, baby, small. Okay, more people are saying small. We're going with small. Spike just says big more than everybody else is saying small. Everybody else is reasonably saying it one time. We'll go for the small one next. Drop this, whoops, down. Okay, this is going to be so shit. Let me go get more blocks first. We're gonna run out. Connor, wait, what is happening? We got another baby slime. I feel like I'm not sitting high enough up, and nobody told me that. Okay, we're going up. Connor, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. I don't know if anybody else in chat appreciates it. They should. They have a new friend to hang out with. Connor, thank you for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. With the strength of 1,000 subscribers. Or 1,000 viewers and 1,000 subscribers. Whatever. You're 1,000 times better than most people. So just keep that in mind. If you're ever feeling down, you're like, Ryan thinks I'm cool. And hopefully that staves off the depression. Everybody can, don't have enough money. Hey, don't worry about it. Just if you stay here, you hang out, you chat, there's always a good chance at some point you will get a gifted membership. You don't have to give me your money. And especially if you are having no money, then definitely don't give me money. You know, make sure you have enough money for yourself before you start giving it to other people. Don't be altruistic to the point in which you need altruism. Okay, we should be fine to glide down here. It's just scary. It's just scary, okay? I am afraid. Okay, we did it. There are gonna be people that are like, it's easy place. How come you're stressed out? It's like, I could have messed up. I could have messed up a little bit. And then that little bit could have been a real big bit. And then we could have never came back. Highest viewer count? I have no idea. I also don't particularly care. The more important thing would be like highest concurrent chatters. That's more interesting to me. Like how many people feel like chatting? If there's like just a, like I do appreciate the lurkers, don't get me wrong. But the thing that is personally more enjoyable for me is how many people are chatting with me. You know, it makes it more entertaining for me doing all of this. We'll go up one. Oh. We'll go down. We'll go down again. And that looks like it's the bottom. Let's go. And once we get to the bottom, we can very easily go all the way up to the top. Not bad. You've been building towers? Oh, let's go. There's nothing wrong with being a lurker. The lurkers make up most of the people. I'm a big fan of the lurkers. But I also just like chatting with people. I chat and build at the same time, but I like to think about my next comment or question, so I mainly lurk. Hey, there's no problem with lurking. Okay, don't take that as what is implied. I just like hanging out, you know? Because if I was here chatting and the chat itself was just dead silent and no one said anything to me ever, that'd be kind of a bummer. Marvel or DC? A lot of the Marvel, okay, well, Marvel movies just in general are better as far as like the main cinematic universes. Though I would say that as individual or like small series, the DC movies are better. So it depends. Like Christopher Nolan's Batman series is better than pretty much all of the MCU, but it's not in general like that way for all of the DC movies. Like a lot of the DC movies are like just absolute dog water. So trash. Oh, Connor! Hey, let's go! Connor, thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Get destroyed. What do you mean get destroyed? That was you with generosity? You're killing me with kindness? Is that what's happening? Your next challenge should be getting XP to level 1000. So just AFK for like another 30 minutes. It's not much of a challenge. I've gotten to level 1000 so many times. I just like enchanting things. Like I just have uses for these. Like I'm gonna end up using probably like 40 or 50 levels just naming axolotls. Mod got member? Yeah. They're big winners. They're the biggest winners. Not only do I make them work for free, but sometimes they get gifted memberships. You have school now? Well, go have fun at school, Connor. Try to learn something. Don't just take the whole time to just like hide in the bathroom and be smoking vapes or something. Smoking vapes. Just vaping vapes. You don't smoke a vape. You're a crawfish? I don't believe you. Pancakes are good, but pancakes aren't good, so you have a good username. So we don't have many qualms with one another. What is the job of a mod? To moderate. That is why their title is moderator. Like if people are misbehaving in chat, they yell at them or time them out or ban them. When we had the big problem of there being a lot of porn bots in the chat, then it was a lot more important for them to like be super actively looking at chat and just banning them every time they came up. But thankfully YouTube seems to have cracked down on them for the time being. So it's more so just like random chatters that I am not paying attention to that they deal with on my behalf. It's like if people are being shitty, I don't have to delay everything that's going on in the stream to discipline them. Just keep things running smoothly. If we're talking about like mods, they'll pull up links for like Lightmatica or Tweakeroo to just assist other people in chat. If somebody's like, hey, how do I join the Discord? They'll pull up a link to the Discord. They're a bit of a liaison between me and the community if I'm a little too busy to do things. They're incredibly helpful people. That sounds sucky, in my opinion, but that's probably because of a full-time job. Yeah, if you have a full-time job, moderating is probably not for you. You're a little too busy, which I feel like you understand. Oh, I need to go. I don't like standing over here. Is that all that I missed? Yes, just those 2 blocks. Okay, then you gotta go, Sarah. Goodbye for now. Hopefully we'll see you in a future stream. You've been a very lovely member of the chat today. But take care. Goodbye for now. Make Minecraft fun? I feel like I make Minecraft very tedious. Mainly eat garbage in the water? That's not what crayfish do. Or crawfish or crawdads. All, of course, synonyms. How am I, Biscuit? I'm doing good. Do you pronounce it as biscuit or biscuit? Very low chance that you pronounce it as biscuit, but it's a non-zero chance, so I have to ask. I don't want to get your name wrong. Because I feel like that's what I do most of the time. And there's another whale over here. Shit. Can you make Minecraft be tedious but satisfying when you do it? Okay, thank you. We like when you suffer. But yeah, we acknowledge that you probably are suffering. I appreciate the acknowledgement. Okay, we're going on to, oh God. Smooth. Smooth. Now or never. What song do you like? Is it this one? Down forever. It's pronounced biscuit. That was my guess. But I just wanted to make sure, you know. It could have been biscuit. Favorite type of ice cream? It's a niche one. I'll give you a moment to see if anybody can guess it. It is a specific brand of dark chocolate. What do you think it is? Because you're probably not gonna get it. But you can try. I would love it if somebody did guess it correctly. It's just unlikely. What color are spots on the inside of your eyes when you close them? They aren't there, so I don't know. Eaters, no. Dove, no. Neapolitan, that's not dark chocolate. My favorite part of Neapolitan ice cream is the strawberry. The chocolate in Neapolitan ice cream is garbage. I'm only like, I'm not a fan of chocolate ice cream, but I am a fan of this chocolate ice cream to the point in which it's my favorite ice cream, which is really weird because in general, I just don't like chocolate ice cream because it tastes like garbage. Is it fudge dark chocolate? I mean, it's a fudgy dark chocolate, but I'm looking for a specific name. You're like, oh, it's called this. Rotter, you know, dark chocolate. I mean, that's literally what I said. I'm looking for more specifics. It's not Rotter. I've never heard of that. Briar, Blue Bunny? No. No. We're not looking for the brands. Though if you did say the brand, I'd let you know that you're right. Even if you don't know the specific name of the flavor of ice cream. If you got the brand right, that would also be shocking. Ben & Jerry's? No. I said it would be shocking. You can't just list off like the most popular ice cream brands in the world. Double Dutch? No. I'll give you like 2 more guesses collectively as a chat, and then I'll let you know. Kroger brand one is good. I mean, maybe. I've never had it before. Mr. Beast thing? Does Mr. Beast sell ice cream now as well? That's disappointing. Chocolate rum, Turkey Hill. No, it is Zanzibar. And it is made by The Chocolate Shop, which is an ice cream brand in central Wisconsin. But the flavor of ice cream is called Zanzibar. It is a really, really, really dark, fudgy ice cream. And it is my favorite. But I don't live in Wisconsin. They don't sell it near me. So I have to get it when I go to Wisconsin, which is incredibly disappointing. I'm in Michigan. It's pretty close to Wisconsin if you've ever looked at a map, but they don't have it by me. I really wish they did because it is absolutely delightful. So I don't have it often, but it is spectacular. Are you gonna know that as an Australian? I wasn't expecting you specifically to know that. I was just hoping that with the collective knowledge that chat possesses, maybe we could have sussed out a correct answer. But I'm not expecting every single person to be like, oh, dude, Zanzibar, that's the, oh, how did I do this on the tip of my tongue? I was just about to say that. No, I was hoping that like one person would maybe be like, oh, it could be this. And then be like, yeah, it is that. And then go, oh, wow, small world. I've had that before. But clearly that didn't happen. My bad. Is a cheesehead? Wisconsin doesn't exist? What do you mean? What do you mean? Of course it exists. Be proud of your heritage. We got cheese. We got dairy cows, which are much happier than those quote unquote happy California cows, which we all know are very, very unhappy creatures. The happy cows come from Wisconsin, not from California. In California, they're probably horribly mistreated and anthropomorphized on the television. I almost walked into the void. We go up. We made it like halfway up the planet with one tier 3 rocket. This may or may not be a tall building. Maybe just a little bit. Live in probably the smallest state ever. If you don't say Rhode Island, I'm going to have to disagree with you on just a factual basis. You better be like, oh, it's Rhode Island. See cows roaming in huge fields in California. Do you also see them living in a land of sustained drought and misery? Because I mean, that's what I see when I look at the California cows. Maybe you lie to yourself and you see something else. I just see the cold, hard reality that's in front of me. Said probably, not definitely, is Connecticut. What do you mean? We know what state is the smallest. You can't be like, oh, it might be the smallest. Are there like 50 states? There aren't like 50 states. There are 50 states. There should be at least 51 though. There should be like 52. Puerto Rico and Washington DC not being states is like a relatively criminal thing to be happening. To be governed without representation is kind of like the founding principle of the country. Not that anyone cares about the actual like the good founding principles of the country. They just want to use random tidbits from the founding fathers, which is just a kind of a creepy name anyways. Too mythologizing for my liking. But they just like using random tidbits from the founding fathers as just battering rams to smash against each other and against progress. What about Guam? Oh, true. Also Guam. 53. I'm not the best with geography, okay? I use an SM57. It has the same internal like microphone piece as the SM7B, which is the like podcast microphone. It's just got a different body, so it has a different like sound profile, but it has the same microphone, so it's still just a really nice mic. Substantially cheaper than the SM7B. And with like a little tweak to the EQ, you can get it to sound pretty much exactly like an SM7B. So unless you're a huge audiophile or you just care about buying like the nicest things, I would just recommend this one over an SM7B because it's just as good. We can do anything if we put a mind to it. Like build a bunch of whales in the void, which is what I've been doing for over 3 hours now. I mean, they're still getting a Blue Yeti. Well, that's not a mistake. Like, they're still decent microphones. They're very, very good for convenience sake. USB mics, they're like as good as it gets. You just plug it in and you get to move on with your life. Are there better microphones? Absolutely. But as far as convenience goes, I think it is still like a worthwhile product. But if you're going into the like realms of being an audiophile, then yeah, oh, you made a terrible mistake. Podcast microphone. I'm listening to this as a podcast. I mean, we could get it to be like a little more bassy, a little more thoughtful. Welcome to NPR. You'd say one of the smallest states. I would also say one of the smallest states, but probably the smallest is just not true. If we lived in a time in which like we didn't really have any maps to look at or like easily searchable information that just listed off the states in square mileage, then I'd be like, oh yeah, it's probably the smallest. It's not very big. But because we know literally the sizes of all of the places, then I'm gonna have to go with, I'm sorry, you can't say it's probably the smallest, because we just know which one is the smallest. I'm being pedantic. Don't feel bad, Biscuit. You didn't say anything wrong. I just like fighting about things that don't matter, because fighting about things that matter is something I have to do all the time anyways. So it's nice to just have a little break to fight about silly things. Just puts my mind at ease. Be like, let's have a silly debate instead of being like, you shouldn't demonize just, you know, regular innocent people, which is something that comes up unfortunately every single day. But you know, it is what it is. I do what I can. Any plans for 1 million subs? That's way too many subs to eat. I would never get that many. At most, maybe like 2. If they were like 6-inch subs, maybe 3. But like full foot long subs, 2. 2 is the max for me. I don't know if I could plan for more than that. 1 million? I don't want to be eating solely sub sandwiches for the rest of my existence, so I'm gonna have to turn that offer down. Why are you not finishing a layer before going to the next layer? Oh, because a lot of these blocks are excessive, as you can see. It's just a poorly made schematic on my part, so I'm editing it as I go. Wait, does Australia exist? Of course. You mean like subscribers? No, I know what you mean. I'm being facetious, Ducky. I have no plans. I haven't had any plans for any subscriber amount, because I just like, I really don't want the number to be important. Like, yeah, to a degree it is important, and I want to find a way to like show appreciation to all of the people supporting me, but I don't want it to be like, oh, I only care because the number is this number, you know? Or like, oh, it's not important unless it has this many digits or something. Like, I don't want it to be like that, because what, 832,615 subscribers is just as important. You know, I don't want those to be like artificial milestones to make it seem like everything other than that is important or is unimportant. If that makes any sense. Project, don't spam. It is Lightmatica. Spamming will just get you banned for a while. So don't do it. Okay, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Don't just type the same thing in 4 times. We'll still answer your question, but like, be less annoying about it in the future, please. Please, you're not banned for life, just for 5 minutes. Because it was annoying. What video blew up your channel in your opinion? It would be the villager trading hall, because I went from having like 1,000 followers or 1,000 subscribers to like 100,000 subscribers. That video alone has garnered me over 100,000 subscribers at this point. It's like 123,000. Is the most I've gotten from any one thing. And it was what, the second video? Third video? The third video? It was like at the very beginning, and I went from essentially 0 to like 100K. So it would be that one. If I said anything else, I would just be lying. Wait, Minecraft, your sounds are mixing me up. Sorry, Rock Ninja. You could always play your game silently. Which I wouldn't recommend. I am sorry that my game sounds are confusing you. Is this a mod? This is a mod called Lightmatica. It allows you to design a schematic and then use the schematic to rebuild the thing that you designed, which is what we're doing right now. We're rebuilding based off of my previous design, which allows me to build everything substantially faster because I can go through all of the creative process in creative mode in a different world. And then when I have the thing that I want to build, we can pop in here, use a schematic, and just quickly rebuild it. Because designing things in survival is horribly slow. It's not impossible. I mean, I can still do everything. It just take me so much more time. And I don't want it to take a lot of time because it already takes me months to do things. How long did it take me to build the whales? Like, design them initially? I think the initial design process for the first whale was like 4 hours, 3.5 hours, somewhere around that. And then doing just the simple world edit changes to get the other ones was like an hour maybe. The initial design of just one of them is all that really takes a while. But yeah, then it was a small amount of time for the iterative changes to getting the smaller ones. And rebuilding them has taken me like 3 hours so far. But we've rebuilt more than we've designed. PC specs, you can do exclamation PC to get it, Ducky. Butter? I don't know what that means. Not tectonic. Here, we'll see in a little bit. What armor are we wearing? We are wearing netherite armor because it has the highest toughness, and I don't feel like switching it out for anything else. It's not super necessary to wear. It's just what we got. I think it makes the audience happier if I wear netherite armor. I personally prefer wearing diamond because I like the blue better. I'm just a big sucker for the color blue. This has been my favorite color for a long time. Well, now it's like cyan and pink, but like cyan is still like a blue to me. Which, if any of you are like, I don't know, really artsy color theorists, probably upsets you. Try getting armor trims. I can't. I am not in that version of the game. I am in 1.18.2. There are no armor trims. They do not exist. One day I might go and get one of them, but I don't find them to be that interesting. If I get really bored, maybe I'll make a video that's just getting armor trims, like getting all of them or something stupid. But that's just a pretty boring idea overall, and I don't find it to be interesting at all, so I would never want to make a video that I myself would find to be super boring and lame. So, It's just like, it's just go around the world for a while with a bunch of rockets and then eventually go, oh, hey, I did it. Guess how many there are? How many different armor trims? I don't remember. Isn't it like 35 or something? Includes finding the new 120 structures, which is really easy to do. You just, again, need to take an elytra and some rockets and then just explore for a little bit and then you find them all. 47? I have no idea. How often do I stream? I just stream when I feel like streaming. Sometimes it goes for periods where it's every single day for like 2 months. Other times, like recently, it's like once a week, once every other week kind of deal. Also, it just depends on how much I have to work on. Like after this, we're gonna have a period in which I need to edit this video, so I'm not going to be, whoops. So I'm not going to be streaming because I'm going to be editing a lot. Or maybe I'll be streaming more as just a way to like relax in between editing. It all just depends. Currently I don't have the most set in stone schedule. How much to fall in the void in your hardcore? How about this? $600,000. Cause that'll give me enough money to go on vacation for like 20 years, 30 years, probably something like that. I could probably extend it to be longer than that. Yeah, it'll give me enough money to go on vacation until I'm like 50, so we'll do that and then I'll come back and make more Minecraft videos. Till then I kind of need to like eat food and this is my job, so I'm just not gonna do it. But hey, if you got an extra 500k lying around, let me know. I'd also prefer to take it in installments so it doesn't all just get taxed away immediately. If it's in one lump sum, we'll go with like 1.25 mil. As a starting offer. You're free to go higher than that. You found diamonds? Congratulations, Whooper. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoops for the whooper. That's about it. Why are you looking for diamonds? Is it for 120 netherite or armor trims or something? Or are you just wanting to collect diamonds? I don't really get diamonds for anything. I just don't really enjoy mining them. Favorite Pokemon? Favorite starter? Favorite Pokemon would be Dratini, which is what all of these cards are. Favorite starter is either like Chikorita or Totodile or Cyndaquil. Anything from Johto. The Johto starters are the best starters that we've ever had. Bedrock sucks, they can't install mods? No, they can. It's just really complicated. But it's not impossible. As far as I'm aware, I believe they can install mods. It's just a super tedious thing. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, there's probably more to this. No? Oh, interesting. There's more over here, though. I don't know why. I thought there was just going to be like another layer or two there. Because this is a fin. Yeah, so this is going to go up, I think, one more after this. Maybe... Nah, I think this is the last one. Nope, I was wrong. Vacation specific Asia food is pennies to dollars here. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I'd be going on vacation for like many decades. Which is why I'm like, hey, give me the 1.25 mil right now. I'll retire. I have no qualms with never making a video again if I have enough money to just do other shit. If I don't have enough money to do other shit, hell no, I am going to be... Oh, this isn't the... Wait, is this a fin? Oh, it is a fin. It's just because of the angle. I just got really confused. The dorsal fin is what we built first? That's kind of shocking, actually. I don't know why, but that is just... It shocks me. I did not expect it. We're gonna go around the outside here. Is building mod? Liam, we are using Lightmatica to assist in building. I did all of the designing using World Edit and Well, I didn't use voxel sniper for this, just world edit. Yeah, go goodbye, better option. Have a very lovely day. Take care. Maybe we'll see you in a future stream. But for now, goodbye. You're asking too many questions? No, you're not. If you were asking too many questions, I'd be like, you're being really annoying. Shut up. I have no qualms with telling chatters that they are being obnoxious if they're being obnoxious. So you have nothing to worry about unless I've yelled at you. If I haven't yelled at you specifically, you're doing fine. Or I'm about to yell at you. Like, there's those two options. There's no harm in asking. But you're fine. You have 6.5 stacks of deep slate. Not bad at all. I love building with deep slate. It's such a nice block. So much better than like blackstone is. Also, like, I've been building with cobblestone for... I've been building with stone and cobblestone for so many years that deep slate is just a really nice change. Just have a bunch of new blocks of just like a slightly different color. Huge, absolutely huge stuff. Noah McDonald, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You prefer blackstone? That's okay. We all have our preferences. I'm not gonna judge you for yours. 7.5. Oh, whooper. Finding all of the deep slate around here. That's crazy. Enjoying the new bookshelves? I'm so excited for the new bookshelves. I'm gonna write so many books in Minecraft. I'm gonna write so many. Okay, are there any other ones at this level? Oh shit. Found out the answer. The answer is yes. A little annoying. Gilded Blackstone? I wish Gilded Blackstone was renewable. That shit would be the bomb. Oh, I'd be so happy. One high. Hi, Jeffrey Muzal. How's it going? So you can put Prot 5 on Elytra? No, I did not. I also don't believe you can. It makes work. Bye. Goodbye, Nate. Have a very lovely day. And welcome, Fen2 Gaming, to the absolute dichotomy of streaming. People leave, people arrive. I'm here the whole time. If I weren't here, the stream wouldn't be here. I'm kind of a big deal in very, very small circles. The small circles being you guys and gals and NB pals, of course. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Should I ever donate a massive amount of money? Would you just give it back? I don't know if I have the capability of doing so. No, unless it was an accident. If they're like, hey, my kid took my credit card, can you please give me my money back? I'd be like, I'll do my best to find a way to work that out. But if someone's like, I want to give you $1,000, and then they just gave me $1,000, I'd be like, thank you. I'd probably have more things to say, of course, but like the general sentiment would be like, thank you for giving this to me. I will hold on to it for safekeeping. But I'm not going to be like, no. Give it back. I'm not in the financial position to be like, keep your money. It's not for me. No. Hopefully one day I'll be at the position where I'll be like, you give me $100? Nah. Psh, get out of here. It means more to you than it means to me. At this point in my life, it means more to me maybe than it means to you. I don't know. You're the one willy-nilly giving it away. I'm the one going like, thank you very much. I appreciate this. Okay, we're getting to where the next baby whale is. Didn't realize how many are watching. I also didn't realize how many are watching because I'm focused on what I'm doing. What's the time where I started going live? 4 o'clock. It's 7:28. Shit. I don't think we can do it, chat. I don't think we can finish this. No way, this stream wouldn't be there if you weren't streaming. Okay, I have gone to the bathroom before. All right, so like there have been times where I haven't been here and the stream's still been here, but I'm saying for the most part. We're gonna land on that. It's gonna be a little bit easier. 8 diamonds. Let's go, Whooper. Love the updates. Also, hi, Coconut Boy. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, if anybody wants to give me $1.25 million, I am not going to turn you down. I will say thank you. I will try to get you into counseling or something, because there's probably something going wrong for you to just give away that much money. but at the same time, I will also accept it graciously. A bottle under my desk? No, I have a bathroom like just down the hallway. Much better, much more sanitary. Gives me the time to get away from you guys. Just always freaking me out, you know, terrifying. Ugh, give me the heebie-jeebies. I'm very antagonistic with the chat, as you can see. Hey, get out of here! You know, I say stuff like that all the time. Always just trying to like get chat to leave. They're too much, they're overwhelming, stuff like that. Mr. Beast would be like, jump in the void in your hardcore world for $500,000. Oh, if it was Mr. Beast, I would say delete your channel and then I'll jump in the void. Because he wouldn't do it. And also, it's just like, I've always been super annoyed at the whole like Mr. Beast pay to win mode of YouTube, where it's not creativity as much as we just have money to throw at people, and everybody is so financially like desperate that they just cling to any sort of like rags to riches kind of media that they possibly can. Because, dude, if everyone is impoverished, it is absolutely a dream situation to run into Mr. Beast. But I absolutely despise the type of world in which a Mr. Beast exists. Who gives away money sometimes? Yeah, and sometimes he makes people sit in a pool of milk. That's kind of messed up, don't you think? That people are desperate enough for money that they're willing to sit in a pool of milk for like 30 hours? Does that not at any point in the back of your mind go like, this is like shouldn't be happening, right? Like in a functional society, this shouldn't be happening. Why isn't my forearm cramped up yet? Because I sit at my computer for like 10 hours a day. It's gonna take a bit longer for my forearm to cramp up. Just kind of like have built these muscles a little bit. I mean, if it's $500, it's $500,000 is your point. I mean, like, I'm pretty sure I am at the point in my life where I can manage my career and finances enough where I won't be in desperate need of money. So I would turn it down just to spite him, because it would give me more joy. How do you build like that? By pressing right click when I'm holding on to a block. It's a pretty nifty way to build. How do you build in Minecraft? I made a mod where diamonds are green, emeralds are rubies, and sapphire is a new ore that is better than diamond but is rare and spawns in groups of 2 to 4. Have you found any of those rubies? Because you are still over here getting real excited about diamonds. Gets donated 500k taxes, bonk. Dude, the taxes aren't a problem. You're getting money that you didn't have before, and you're paying taxes on the money you didn't have before. That's not a real problem. You get that, right? It's not like someone gives you $500,000 and then you get taxed like $16 million. You're just gonna get slightly less than $500,000, which is fine. And by slightly, it could be like 30% less. And guess what? You're still gonna have a bunch of money and you're gonna be okay. But building in midair? Oh, I just press right click when I'm holding on to a block. It's Lightmatica. If you do exclamation Lightmatica, you will get a link to the download for it. One-time taxes becomes profits when you get a non-monetary gift, such as a Tesla, and then they count that as a profit. I mean, that's like, sure, but also no, because if the money is more important to you, you can just sell the Tesla for cash and then pay your taxes with the cash and then keep some of the cash. I don't think there's a world in which being given like a $60,000 car is a problem, because you can just liquidate it and then pay your taxes with the liquidated asset. Like that's just a fake problem that doesn't really exist. You say it's like Matica, like you're blaming it. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. My thoughts on SpongeBob. The first season was spectacular. Old SpongeBob episodes are great. I'm still a fan of SpongeBob to this day. I haven't watched anything recently though. But I wouldn't say that I'm not a SpongeBob fan because I totally am. SpongeBob is spectacular. The song that's currently playing for me is Mackenzie by Houndmouth. But the song that's currently playing for you is one of the Stream Beats songs by Harris Heller, which is called Smoothie Shack. In case you're interested in what you're listening to and not what I'm listening to. Okay, so are we on to the very last one? I think. Right? We built 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't I say there were 10? Did I just like miscount this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Where is it? Did I build it? Does it exist? Am I crazy? Is it just really far that way? It's not really far that way. Did I count this one? Favorite anime is Mob Psycho 100. It's perfect. It has no flaws. It was the best place I ever went to. Maybe Croatia. Croatia or Italy. Or Ireland. Anywhere that's not America. Or Glacier National Park. Any of the national parks in the US are like some of the best places in the entire world. I'm all alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. So there needs to be 3 on this side. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, look at the map. Sure. Doesn't that look sick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the 9th one's somewhere. I don't know where. I counted 9. Oh, it's right here. It just kind of blends in with this one. Doesn't that map look awesome? I'm a big fan of this project, mostly just for the whales. Okay, what I do need to do though is select, I believe this one is like flippy. Oh, it's that one. Okay, and we can go and remove all of the rest of these. Yes. Oh, yes. Is that here? Beautiful. Did we finish them? No, we have 1 left. I gotta take Leo to work soon. There's no way I can finish this. So I'm going to end the stream here. And I'll probably stream getting... Oh, you can just hold on to this shit. I'll stream building the last whale. Maybe we'll build more than one more tomorrow. And we will get to blue axolotls tomorrow. We do have a little bit of time before Leo goes to work, but we won't be building space whales. We can just pop into the... But like, I can't finish this, so I'm just gonna stop doing this. I will pop into a design world and keep working on the building I was designing earlier, but it's just not gonna be whales. Do I upload daily? Hell no. Do you know how hard it is to upload daily? I would need like a team of people in order to upload daily. I don't know, you just woke up? No, I'm not leaving yet. Chat, you guys can leave if you only care about the space whales. If you care about me, I'm still gonna be here for a little bit. I'm gonna be leaving in like 20 minutes. Yeah, like 20 minutes. No space whales equals no ducky. Well, goodbye, ducky. I just have to wait for this replay file to save. Gotta name it Space Whales, and then we can keep designing things. I just don't want to start building something if I can't finish the recording of it, because like the recording is important for the video, so we'll just be working on a different thing. It's a project that I'm designing for a schematic to give to people. You can watch Pokemon. Goodbye, Skill Diamond TV. Wolf of Wall Street voice. I'm not fucking leaving. You name it Banana, I don't know why. The video? No, I'm gonna name it Space Whale Building. Shit, there's 2 of them. Oh, the older one is terracotta. Oh my god, caps lock. Terracotta mining. And this one is SpaceWhales. 9 out of 10. Done. I have to switch versions to 119.2. Just give me one moment. Cavendish. Oh, is what your favorite banana? Cavendish are pretty good bananas. I'm making iron farm is not going too well. Simply Bob Ross. What iron farm design are you using? How long has stream been going? You just woke up. 3 hours, 40 minutes, and 24 seconds. Just like an average length stream. Do I like PB&Js? I do like PB&Js. Most recent peanut butter and jelly sandwich I had was like 3 days ago, and it was a thimbleberry and peanut butter sandwich. I'm not a fan of chunky peanut butter. Goodbye, Trang Dam. A very lovely day. What would be your favorite build besides that build? The Disappearing Islands, Timothy. The Disappearing Island is my favorite. I just really wish more people would watch that video because it's personally, I think it's the coolest thing I've done. Island that just disappears when you're not near it. I mean, it's really laggy when you go on it, but the upside is it just disappears when you're not around it. So I was working on this earlier today. I started this morning. But this is just like something I've been thinking about making for the Super Flat Plus world. I kind of want to design a city with a canal. So we'll be making a bunch of mountains and then a canaled city in an ocean area. At least that's like my long-term plan, is to like one of the things I'm kind of doing, which is why I've been working on this morning. This is what I was doing before stream. I really like this spot, which is just like a little cafe alleyway. I will eventually need to make interiors to all of these. Yes, this is absolutely Venice flat. Like that was the design inspiration for it. Yes, you did see it in the Discord. I did post it earlier today. Thimble and Huckle are your favorite berries. Have you ever had cloudberries, Blair? You like chatting with me? Why, thank you, Kit Kat. Should I load your textures in Minecraft? Oh, if you are, make sure you have either Optifine or enhanced texture features. Chat, what color building should we go for with this one? I want it to be something relatively bright. So we got a lime house, we got a pink house. What color should we go with the next one? We have 2 tan houses. I'm not putting another tan one next to it. Make it bigger in survival. Make this bigger in survival? It's already huge. Orange? We have an orange one already. Yellow? Yellow is at least a color that we don't have yet, so we can go for a yellow one. Let's see what this looks like on the map so far. Dude, he's so small. It looks cool though. You won't build on the server? No, I'm not gonna build this on the server. I'm gonna build it on my single player world. Or I'll give it to you guys to build on the server, but I'm not gonna build it on the server. This needs to be smear. Okay, and then you can also get some like Archeon / world edit tips as well. Replace this with yellow terracotta, which I think just looks nicer. We can try out the yellow concrete, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to be as big of a fan of it. Well, maybe. The thing is, I tried putting in the orange one earlier, and the orange one is just way too much. Let's be a download map. I mean, I might have it be a downloadable schematic, but I'm not gonna like make a map for it. But I will probably give out a schematic for just like this section or something. Goodbye now, Rex. Have a very lovely day. Try purple next. You want this one to be purple? This one's gonna be a white, black and white church building. So we'll get to that later, but that's the plan for this, which is why we have the separate towers. There could be bell towers on the side, and it's gonna be like a little chapel. You know, very Italian. Yellow looks good. Why, thank you. We'll also start with the roof here. So we can go like this. And one thing that I really like about Archeon is the smear command. So we can do just a long smear, and as soon as it hits something on the opposite side, it'll stop, which is super, super nice. So if we put one block on one side, we get one block on the other side, then we can go in and we can smear those across. Additionally, to make it, oops, oh shoot, make it even nicer, we can do an entire row at once. But it is a little annoying to build because they are all slanted. We'll go like that. And then if I build the same thing over here, then we can just smear it across. The other option is I could just like guess how long it is. I think we could do this. And then we could just do smear 20. Shit, I was only off by 1? Okay, that's so much faster to build. Never mind. The emerald one looks like a kingdom. Yeah, no, these are just placeholder blocks because I'm not going to accidentally build with like redstone or something. Now that I think about this, how do we deal with this stair-stepping problem? Because we can't put in a half block of yellow, and I don't really want to do like a full block of orange. We could just have one extended pillar section here, or we could do like a couple extended. We could do a couple of extended sections. Sandstone trim? No, I'm having all of the roofs in this entire area be smooth sandstone. So we can go like that. That's a little awkward that those connect up. But I think it's gonna be fine. Try a stair block. No. I don't want it to be that sharp of an incline. We're just gonna fill this in like so. And like, I don't know if I'll ever get to building this on stream, but at least designing it on stream is fun. Wow. But yeah, the process is generally just make a large area and then fill it in. Why not think of that? The smooth sandstone for a building? Oh, or the red smooth sandstone? I don't know. It's not like a super commonly used block. You can go like that. And then the other thing is to make it look more like a tiled roof. I think it'd be good if we just did every other one. And that one over there is just going to be a little messed up. But the problem is I'm pretty sure this is an even distance roof. But like it kind of gives the feel of it being tiles, right? Which is the whole goal here. That's right. Oh my god, do they even notice that they see each other? I have returned. Welcome back. How was your time away from the stream? Hopefully it was lovely. Yes, okay, so there is an odd number, so this is gonna have to be double thick in the middle. If I would have thought a little bit harder, I would have made it an odd number. But that's not terrible. Just have one thick one in the middle. I think it looks fine. That looks pretty much like a tiled roof, though. Around 18 to 19 blocks. The length of this roof? If that's what you're saying, yes, you are correct. Basically building Perto's home. Oh, do they just have essentially Venice as their build style? We could also put in... Oh, one thing that I never remember to do is actually work with gradients. So if we get a brush, we go brush sphere of, this would be yellow concrete or yellow terracotta, because all of that is yellow concrete. Sphere of like size 3, and then G mask the yellow concrete, and then we can make just a thicker section at the bottom. Right there. And then we'll do the same brush, but we'll drop it down to size 0. So that way it's just an individual block. And then I can just dither this going up the building. So it's just kind of random. And then we'll, of course, take the other one and pull it down. And then we'll put in the... No, he lives in Italy. Oh, you're talking about like his actual home? Dude, what? Perdo lives in like the coolest place ever? Hi, Jay Mokarala. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't see you immediately when you said hi. I wish I could live in Italy. I'd be so happy. Just living there again. Such a lovely place. Like this. And then we'll go sphere of yellow. Whoops. Concrete. And then we can get rid of the mask. We can just pull these together. Have it be a little bit of a gradient. You're here for the space cows. Unfortunately, not enough people were here for the space cows, so there will never be space cows, which is kind of sad. But it is as the chat has decided. I need this one next to be yellow glazed terracotta of a random orientation. Right, yeah, because this is a brighter color. Oh. Dude. Oh, whoops. Redo 21. Undo 2 is what I meant. That's so weird. Why can't it get to that one, but it got to these ones fine? How did it change that one? That's so weird. Yeah, I'm also not like a huge fan of this as part of the texture. What do you change? You help me with sorting system schematic if it doesn't work out for me today? Just like 3 minutes, once at a time. How's this looking here? I might be able to help you after I take Leo to work, but I will be taking Leo to work kind of soon. Let's see. Chat, what do you think about this for a gradient? No, I'm not a huge fan of it. Undo like 20 of those. Undo 18 of those. Undo 4 of those. I think what I should be doing is putting yellow concrete powder at the top. Yellow concrete powder. That way it just becomes a like lighter color. Yeah, it's just a little bit different. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna have to replace those ones by hand, aren't I? Just to get the very tip top. I also feel like this is too high up. Like this should be a bit closer to the bottom. Some plain blocks or plain concrete powder. Wool blocks would probably work out well for the bottom too. Like this is just like a little too brown. Dang it. That's super annoying. Okay, G-mask. Yellow concrete. Otherwise, I don't think... Oh, I'm gonna have to, what, paint it from the inside? So, wait, how come some of those are working? That one worked out fine. That's so weird. Why does it do that to me? I don't get it. I can't understand why sometimes it is working and other times it is not. Yeah, I don't get it. It's so weird. It makes me slightly uncomfortable. You're still streaming? Yes, I am, Lucas. Thank you, doggo. Just going for simple designs. Where does yellow wool fit into this? I think I know how to make this work. I think I know. Like, it should be a pretty easy solution. Oops. But I need to get a couple more of these along here. Ooh, like so. This one can just go back to being normal. This one can go back to being normal as well. I think that's fine. I have to get this little edge here. Do I watch Mog? Yeah, I watch Mog. I try not to watch him like too much. I try not to watch Wumba too much because I don't want to just like copy what my friends are doing, you know? Goodbye, Crash. Thanks for joining the stream. You've been an absolutely lovely chatter. Goodbye. Have a very lovely day at BNES. Do you think I'm rich? This is going to be in a super flat world. Do you know how hard that is to do? You're crazy. You're crazy. Am I inspired to get a treadmill? No, I'm not inspired to get a treadmill. Replace yellow concrete with gold blocks, baby. Ooh, look at that. Replace, whoops. Replace yellow terracotta with yellow concrete. What? Oh. Duh. That would change it. Replace gold blocks with yellow wool. That's a better one, isn't it? I think this needs to be more. If we're gonna have it be this color, it needs to be more wool to the bottom. Right, I think makes the most sense. Brush. Sphere, yellow. Hopefully there were actually some like gold block fans. Yellow wool. Size 0. Yeah, and then we'll just blend this down the building a little bit more. So that way these are more concentrated towards the bottom. That is just the wrong block. My bad. I like building with the thing. Okay, the thing with hay bales is that they're just like really hard to work with. They are a nice color on the side of them though. I mean like the top and bottom. You can go like this, and maybe we put like 1 or 2 blocks in the corner. We could do something like this, and then take the yellow glazed terracotta and throw it in, oops, like here, as just like the very bottom corners of the building. I think it's fine. Yeah, not that one. I think it does just add a nice little flair to the very bottom. Another failed attempt at building an iron farm. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. You don't want to fail. We want you to succeed. What did you do wrong this time, or do you not know? Let's see. That's fine there. And then we'll get rid of all of those. Maybe this one here, and we'll put in the darker ones in the corner. Like that. I think that's a good gradient. My hardest Minecraft build on my game, it's absolutely going to be the current project that I'm working on, which is the SpaceWhales and New Dimension. It's just gargantuan. It's very, very time consuming. The iron golems won't spawn. Did the villagers go to sleep? Because that might be a problem. Trap doors. Which works best here? Honestly, probably the warped trap doors. I'm gonna want to have, well, okay, let's be smarter than this. We can go for smooth sandstone, I think, is a very nice complement to this. And we can do something like this for a big window in the middle. Then we can use the doors as shutters. And then we can do something like, well, we can do something like this. Oops. Not that, but maybe like so. And get some probably birch trapdoors to just try and like thicken this out a little bit, because it's the only thing that we have that really does that. Well, that's gotta go away. And then we have, I think, a somewhat nice looking window. It's the best build style for mangrove items. I don't think there's like a one like best way to do it, you know? Like, you can just use it as an accent. Oh, that's really zoomed in. You could use it as a little accent piece. You could use it as like the main piece, but it's super dependent on like what you're trying to go for. Like, there's not a huge downside to using mangrove for things. It's not like it works best for one thing though. With it being red, you have to be a little more artsy with it. Okay, so what are we doing for main door? Main door, we could have it be like super thin and tall. So we could do something like this. Wait, needs to go this way. So like we get a really tall door going on. Let me get in here. Oh, Leo, those scrubs actually look sick. One second, chat. I gotta finish this up real fast. I gotta take the boy to work. He's a hardworking man. You gotta help him out. This is how I like doing the doors here, though. I like just stacking up trap doors so they get really tall, and then we can just have it open. I don't know. I think it just looks kind of nice, you know? Like, look at that. Personally, I think that's like super cute for a doorway. The one thing though is that we would need to punch out the floor and replace it, but we're not doing interiors for quite a while. 1,000 subs during the stream. Well, it's not from the stream though. Make an axolotl aquarium house. For the interior designing is going to come last. We need to design a lot more exteriors. Let's see, what else can we throw in super quick before Leo yells at me for taking too much time? Probably not a lot. We could do something like this as just a little shelf to put on some plants. We just get a flower pot. You gotta go fast, I'm running out of time. We can get a skull probably. It's not like the nicest thing in the world, but it does look okay. Lantern, a blue one would look nice up here. And if we go for flowers, a nice complementary color to yellow, probably be an allium. Just a little purple accent to it. I think that's not bad. You're being timed? No, I have to take someone to work. I'm not being timed. I have somewhere I have to go. There's a distinct difference. We could also do this on the corners. Does this fit in there at all? No. Does it make sense for an accent piece here? Probably, because the accent pieces never have to really make sense. You just have to put them in, and just if you think it looks nice and other people can be convinced that it looks nice, we'll put in one more here, and then I think I gotta go. Right, we got something like that. What do those actually do? I don't care. I think they look fine. We can put in buttons on the sides because buttons always make everything look better. Not sure why. They just like add a little bit of something to the side of the house. Okay, we will get more buttons here. I would never. More buttons. Okay, Leo's mad because I drink his Gatorade. I have to go, chat, but we at least designed one house front. I think it looks okay. Should probably just do that for this. It looks a little bit better that way. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. We did it. Am I gonna come back? Not today. I'll come back tomorrow. Emma, sorry you popped in at the end of stream. Make sure to subscribe, turn the bell notifications on if you want to not miss the streams in the future, or you can join the Discord because I always post in the Discord when I'm going to be streaming, so that way you can keep up with the streams. I gotta take Leo to work though, so he's not late, otherwise it'll be my fault. Yes, I'm sorry, Jeff. Come back tomorrow, join the Discord. And then you'll get notified of when there's more streams. There'll be another stream tomorrow. I haven't decided the time yet though. But for now, goodbye. Thank you. You've all been absolutely spectacular. It has been a very lovely stream, and I do need to stream more. But for now, I gotta go. See ya.